Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's start. No stalling today. Except, what, 2 hours that I managed to stall? Could be worse. Momentum. I wonder how this run's gonna go. This is the run that I feel like could be really good or just very mid. But we will see. I haven't played the Plague Bearer build in so long. I don't even remember what was my last Plague Bearer build. Anything good there? No. Well, Transmute's pretty good, actually. I think we sold the Transmute. No, my logout macro's not on! Oh, no, it's over. Oh, no, did we reset? Oh, no, 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 this is bad. This is bad. Iron Ring. Rustic Sash. Galvanic Arrow. Okay, we got a feeling we don't reset. Yo, Connor, thanks for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Just doing some early game practice. Don't mind me panicking over not having a logout macro in softcore. No big deal. Classic hardcore player. Let's go there. How was your stream? Was it good? So what are your gems actually? Oh my god, I almost died. I got fucking body blocked, almost died, man. What are our gems? It's Mirage Archer, right? Made a bunch of money, then losing a bunch of money. Yeah, that sounds like Trade League 3 months in on average. It's pretty much how it always goes. I'm gonna equip the body armor. Did I switch to the filter? I did, okay, good. Coral Ring. Sniper's Mark. I would have 100% forgotten about Sniper's Mark if it didn't drop right here. So thanks for the save, GGG. Much appreciated. How is it always the fucking wrong resistance? That's so insane to me. Like every time. Like when I play fire build, it's fire res. When I play lightning build, it's lightning res. Like how? How does this thing happen so often? It's insane. The damage is only good because I have Iron Ring and Rustic. I didn't use Fire Arrow. Yeah, true. I could have just used Burning Arrow. Unironically. Probably would have been okay. The problem with Burning Arrow is that it's single target, otherwise it probably would have actually been decent. Whereas based on skill picked in the quest reward, true. Where's the boss? Where's the boss? There. I need wisdoms, that's not good. Sharpener ballista dash. Sell everything that I don't need, which is all that. I need Frostblink, I need Warbanner, I need Mirage Archer. Frostblink, Warbinner. Years, I guess. Rare Iron Ring, yeah, I cannot ID it yet. Dude, these keybinds are destroying me! Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I didn't need to yell that loudly. Wouldn't be a streamer if you don't overreact to everything, though. Why is it the lightning rest again, man? I don't think I'm killing those. It's really good XP, though. I kinda need them. I kinda needed that because I thought I would need to equip that. You go there. Sniper's Mark, and I need the ballista thingy. Or even is the ballista thingy. Do I have it? I do. I guess I can keep the burning arrow for now. I don't need a chance orb. Level 6, that's good. I need a life flask. I need a bunch of life flasks actually if I'm playing Peacock. Don't be lightning resistant, please. Ranger leveling is like surprisingly okay. Always get impressed a little bit. I'll keep the coral ring for when I swap. Yeah, next week release is March 29th. I don't have Quicksilver charges, so that's bad management. Not having them at the start of the zone. How do I not get any fast charges, man? What is this? How is my Quicksilver still not up? Like, I feel like I ran through the entire zone without my Quicksilver getting ready. And I, like, killed some mobs on the way. Seems wild. I guess I can save momentum for later. Don't need any of this. Why can't I use the Frostblink? I shouldn't be able to. Oh, it's because... I see what happened. I think the ring has int on it. Where's my dash? I need to drop it. It's probably in my bow. Yeah. Need to buy a short bow. Wait, this is wrong way. This should be the right way. Okay, this might be bad. I kinda regret opening that essence. Actually, it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Okay, I did the boots, sell everything else, try to get a better bow. Nice, we got MS. MS actually matters on this. Sure. Just buy the bow, it doesn't matter, just buy it. I did not grab white money there, but that's fine. I have to go to that vendor anyways later. Do I log out here? I didn't even use Sniper Smart there. I think I log out here, grab faster attacks or void money. Probably need to grab void money, so maybe you don't log out. I have to backtrack all the way though. I need to hit level 9. So I can actually equip a bow that has damage on it. Layout danger? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Been a while since I cared about layouts. Wonder if it continues up there. Probably does. One more up. Come on, please be exit here. Please be exit here. It's not. We lost. Dude, why are they delta splitting? This is some bullshit. It's there. Okay. What's the timer at? It's pretty bad, but whatever. I'm not resetting. I can be bothered doing Act 1 over and over again. Just to get 2 extra minutes or whatever. We have to go up here now. I need more wisdoms. How many transmutes do I need? Does Ranger get Peacock at 12? I don't remember, honestly. Oh, damage is good with Warbanner at least. Should have probably Burning Arrowed. Oh, you don't get Withering Step, okay. White money. Purchase items. You, sure. Life and End, okay. Is that a... Oh, it's a chain belt. I thought it was a heavy belt rip. Kinda need a heavy belt. Warbender on this build actually matters so much because you have so little increased. I don't like that part. It's too skill based, man. I don't want to do skill based leveling. You know what I forgot to use? Sniper's Mark again. It's the wrong way. Oh, I think I know what layout this is. Maybe? Oh, that's good. That's a good drop. It's an okay essence too. I don't know if it's worth killing, but that actually seems like it was worth it. I think the cave is like right here somewhere. Oh god, no, man. It's over. That's so bad. I have to reset the zone. Because there's no way I will find it in that zone anymore. It's the entrance. Oh, this is pretty bad. Okay, that could have been way worse actually. Could have actually ended worse. Not gonna complain too much. This might be a dead end. Please don't be. Please just don't. Yeah, it looks like it's not. You're safe. I need level 12. I should be able to hit it though from characters. This is not the cleanest run, but as long as we make it out of Act 1, I'm gonna be happy. Okay, now we... Do you get Peacock? You do get Peacock. Okay, good. I did not get a shield at any point in this run. That's a little unfortunate. Do I have a heavy bow there? I do. Let's delete this. Peacock, white money. Step. And volley. Give me a shield. And buy that, whatever. Could be worse. This seems playable. I only have large lives, but good enough for now. Difference between level 6 and 12 is not that big. It's the 18 one that's like really, really OP. My Act 1 is awful, but I will save some time by skipping den anyways, so it's not gonna be that bad. I say awful, I mean, I'm losing like 2 minutes. Like in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter, it's just annoying. I don't think it can Frostblink there, that's so bad. Frostblink fucking sucks, man. Oh yeah, you do not get Protector, right? On this skill. I need to use Withering Step more rather than Frostblink. Missing out so much damage by using Frostblink. Fast sustain seems fine. Surprised the damage is not higher. Kinda expected it to be higher here. Maybe lesser poison is better than white monep. I wonder if that's the case. Level 18 flasks is when it really pops off. Should have probably gotten the Tempest fast there. Someone in chat asked for bad life advice or something. Oh, another Quicksilver, okay. Don't know if I need triple green. I mean, maybe it's fine to keep. My best act time on Pekong? This is my first Pekong run in like years. Well, not years, but leagues. That out I can pick up later. I don't think the instance is gonna time out. I'm not gonna backtrack for it. I don't know. I don't remember. Like, what do you remember if I ask you what was your time to act 10 Kitava in like 3 leagues ago? I mean, it's probably 3 hours 30 minutes or 3 hours 40 minutes. I don't know. One or the other, probably. That's what every run is. All the runs are the same. But like, how do you expect me to answer that question? Like, every run is like the same. People think there is like a big difference in the campaign. No, there isn't. Every build is like the same power level, honestly. The difference between like the best and like a mid-tier build is like so low. Probably like 10-15 minutes. Oh, there's a greater life flask. I did not see it until on ITP. That's annoying. Minus greater life. Oops, I missed there. Okay, I need Herald of Agony, I need Blood Rage. I need to ID these boots. I did not mean to click that, that was very lucky. Does Ranger get skitterbots? I have a feeling Ranger gets skitterbots. It actually does. Okay, I do need to pick up those skitterbots then. Is this guy worth killing? Oh, he is for sure worth killing. Wait, the Ranger doesn't get mark on hit? That's actually some bullshit. How? How is that the case? Oh, those are really good gloves. Forgot to equip my gems. I still don't have a shield, by the way. Trolling a little bit. You need to get vendored. Probably shouldn't have vendored the gloves. I regret doing so. Is it really that hard to drop a dumbass shield, man? And if yes, why? It works. Damage is pretty good. Like, actually pretty good.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
G armor.
Those gloves I can keep for a long time, I think. I think they have open suffix too. Maybe it's double rest attack speed already. Don't remember the last stat on them. Yeah, I can keep them for a long time. I can craft rest there. I should not level that. I need to stop leveling Frostblink. My Frostblink is gonna overlevel way too early.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I need Skitterbot, so I need one blue. Probably on boots. Seems the most reasonable. I can Jeweler Orb them.
Large light blast.
Seems like flasks are fine for the most part. No Withering Step? No, I'm not gonna use Withering Step. It's on my spacebar. Well, excuse you because I think it's covered by the timer. So you are safe, but... Be careful next time. I did not even have Warbanner for this. Damage is insane. You saw everything and I did. Everything and I did, and we grabbed Skitterbots. And a Grand Life Flask and a Skitterbot.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
That's huge. Then we try to Jeweler that. Perfect. It's gonna be like a 40-minute maybe bomb, maybe 41, 42.
Large light blast.
I don't know if I can actually fit Skitterbots though. What's my accuracy without precision? It's actually 100%, so let's just not run precision for a while. You guys think that now that I switched to this build, I'm gonna start getting Chaos Rest mobs instead of Lightning Rest mobs? Probably.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That's how it seems to be working. wild guess. Uh, there's this check. Oh, it's actually not bad. Kind of on fire us. I'll craft it on those gloves. Just to not die in the next zone. Actually, I shouldn't need it. I should be fine. My character's strong. I need to TP out of here instead of log out. And then we go to Val Ruins. I mean, I'm overleveled, right? So I don't think this is a bad time for being this overleveled. I think it's fine. I realize I overlevel so much in the first 2 acts, but it just makes everything nicer. Feels like the first 2 acts is like the only hard part of the game. After that, when your build is good, like, kinda shit on the game. Especially on caster, but I think it's true on everything, really. I think that means it's gonna be here. It's one of those backtrack layouts. Give me my alt. Probably should have looted that. I'm actually doing pretty good on currency. This build really pops off after library. When you get like shield charge and stuff. Shield charge, haste.
This shouldn't be happening.
It's gonna be a dead end, yeah, of course. Can that even be good? I don't remember what those do. I don't think they are ever good. I have to do Einhar mission at some point, might as well do it here. A dog is really strong though. A lot of loot. I don't have the wisdoms to ID it. Sure, let's group that. Bit occultist. Yeah, I mean that build is different. That build is like a pure plague bearer build. For Tiara of Spur Bursting, yes you do. Tiara of Spur Bursting is just a hit-based skill. I don't think it's very good, but you do need accuracy for it. It's not level precision any further for now. Come with me. I don't know if these iron hearts are actually worth it, man. I feel like they aren't.
That would only slow you down.
Oh my god, are you serious? Forgot about that. But manipulation is way better than Vicious Approach because it works on poison while Vicious doesn't. Sorry, is it the other way around? It works on hit, but Vicious doesn't. Vicious doesn't work on both parts of the skill, that's all I know. I don't remember which one. That is the reason why it's worse. Of course it's Chaos and Winter Resistant. Are you serious, man? This game sucks. Yeah, no problem. I have a new Slayer Bone Jitterbot though. Maybe you should check that one out. But not that much has changed since then, honestly, on Bone Jitter. So probably doesn't matter. Okay, we are level 23. I mean, the time is not good, but whatever. 13 MS. I don't think that's justifiable to swap. Sure, I will ID that. It's not good. No, don't you dare, thank you. I don't think I picked up the shield. Nope.
Spread the word amongst your
It's fine. We are like 3 minutes too slow or so, probably. 4. I don't know. Can't be bothered resetting for better early game. We just stick with it. Early game doesn't matter enough. It's not why I'm doing these runs. Nah, 44 minute on Ranger is pretty mediocre. I would want to do like 40 probably.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
That's a good body armor, holy. Actually sick. It's not like bad, but it's not what I would consider good either. So we wanna ride in Haste, Herald of Agony, Warbanner. Without Precision, that's gonna be kinda easy to fit. With Precision, actually maybe I should go for Precision. And like grab the Aura nodes early. That kinda makes sense in my head. The reason it makes sense is because the Aura Master is so strong on this build. Yeah, sure. I will grab the aura notes next. I don't think we need to rush damage because once we get normal up, the damage is not going to be an issue anymore. I don't even think the damage is issue right now. I think this means it's far left. Not 100% sure actually about this layout.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Okay, that was a decent read. Not unhappy.
You are beatific because you answer to no one. And that's why no one will listen. This is how the real world is.
I don't know if you get haste here. I don't even know if you get despair here, actually. Actually, don't remember at all. Oh, that's the answer to despair.
Be well.
Sure, you get haste on the vendor. Buy the flasks to fix the build.
Want to do that here?
Probably should have bought the resist. Summon skater bots can get replaced now. And precision can get replaced. I don't know where precision is. Maybe skater bots is not even worth buying because you use it for so little time. Where is guess that works. We don't need that anymore. Chaos Wither resistant. Maybe that was chaos damage, I don't know. It was purple. I was just remolding. Oh! That's some good colors. Question is, can we hit move speed on it? Some essence or something. Keep that on the side. Could be good. Could be good, but I don't think it is good. Could crap MS on that. Pretty green. Seems better than the boots I have. Probably not by enough though. I played Galvanic to 12. You can play like Caustic Arrow, you can play like Venom Jar, I think. There's a bunch of stuff you can play. I guess this pathing delays onslaught for a long time. It's not ideal. I'm not a smoke mine believer. I just use Frostblink and withering stuff. What is this layout? Holy. Smoke Knight's fine if you have duration scaling, but I don't like it without. And even with duration scaling, I don't think it's like insane. Just playable. Nothing there. I don't think there is a foiling of my colors. Unless I miss 26. We get to run precision now. Should be 32% damage increase soon. Which is a lot right now. That's probably like 15% more, maybe even more. Since we are running 4 auras, right? Precision, Warbanner, Haste, Herald. I need these boots to hit big, chat. Are these boots gonna hit big? Okay, type Lamao in chat if they're gonna hit no MS or full prefixes. Type Nick Pog if they're actually gonna be usable boots. That's way too many Lamaos. It's over. It's over. Time to preview guys wrong. Those boots are insane, actually. I mean, I have to grab the MS on them, but they are really good. Kinda don't need that. Where is my item? Please, dogs, don't fuck me. Now I'm running in a straight line without checking for anything. Maybe I should have looted a giant life. Try to loot it on the way out because you can 3-1 them. That doesn't look like the correct way. I feel like I still have to check. I feel like I had to check, but I was pretty sure it wouldn't be the correct way. Can it be here? Oh, it is here. Nice. Almost didn't check this corner. What is this gonna be? Like a 110 Dominus? Oh no. Because I need to do library still. Kinda don't like bows that have to do library, man. Show charge and protector. It's like super important. It's a lot of them. Why did I go there?
I'm not up to that just yet.
What the? Is it this one? No? Does it continue down there? It looked like it. Oh my god, man. I'm losing my mind. That's so sad. Oh, it's a dead end. How is that a dead end? Whatever. These layouts are gonna be the end of me.
You, what is the cockroach? I like a dash.
Bring me back something nicer.
Kinda dumb when I use that for the 4 link because it's too hard to color. Versus is really good actually. I don't even need to craft anything. That's nice. Library time. After library, we start zooming, okay, surely. Kinda actually true though. I do not have a curse currently. How do I get a curse? I need to recolor my body armor. That's the only way right now. I don't actually need to do that, I forgot. Forgot I already did Einhar.
I'm not up to that just yet.
An emperor must know precisely.
Library. Where's the waypoint? Hello? Shouldn't it be like right here somewhere? Okay, found waypoint. And now... Do I still have momentum? I do still have momentum. Okay, that's good. That's a dead end. I have no idea. I don't know any of the library layouts. Honestly. And I used to actually care about layouts. Library wasn't really part of the run. I've done it a lot of times, don't get me wrong, but I just don't remember them. Probably down here. No? Oh, it is down here. Okay, we good. No, what do you mean instant? Stop rolling. Stop rolling bad flasks. Yeah, good enough. What do you need from library? We need shield charge and we need ancestor protector. Those are the two main important things. Was there and flame dash? I think. I think I'm gonna switch to flame dash because frostblink with withering step feels really awkward. Like very awkward. You can't ever dodge using frostblink on bosses. Morning. Okay, focus up. Don't mess up the venturing here. Act 3, library. Charge. Protector. Faster attacks. Dash.
Go with care, friend.
That was not bad. It's like perfect colors. Two green. Is that too much to ask for? Two green? It might be. Oh, just kidding. Okay, we should be good now. I don't think we need anything else from now on. It's gonna be a pretty bad Dominus time, but we should start zooming afterwards, so I think that's okay. Do I even need more damage right now? I probably don't. So what I should do is I should just rush onslaught and then grab the damage later. I think that's the correct play. I could probably use LMP and volley. I think my flask have been like giga over sustaining, surprisingly enough. Don't think I need a colossal since I have 3 to venture for after piety. I'm like way too over leveled. I don't know why I kill so much. I also need to start leveling up Plague Bearer.
I have pursued a greater existence first. What have you ever done but serve yourself?
Did not curse piety. I think my keybinds were messed up.
You.
Something about my keybinds was wrong? Maybe just that? I don't know.
Tread carefully.
Ah, I messed up. I threw the flask on the ground.
Watch yourself. Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Ascend with precision.
Okay. Anything else I need to change? I don't think so. I'm just gonna rush onslaught here. I should be leveling determination actually. I should be leveling determination and grace. I knew I forgot something important. It feels like Free Flask is like a little too weak here. But I don't know if you ever justify going 5 Flask there. I mean, Pathfinder normal up is very strong. So it will make the damage feel a lot better. Just thinking if I should be playing different links or not. I actually did run out of flash charges on Piety though, so probably not.
An emperor strikes without hesitation that slumber to entertain doubt. Give up yourself. Such resilience. Pity the emperor who sits alone.
Stardew Valley patch. Surprised that game still has updates. It's been out forever, right? Is it a Terraria type game? I think it's more about farming than fighting compared to Terraria. I don't even know if there is fighting in Stardew Valley. I went the wrong way, whoops. I went to projectile damage earlier, but I will be unspecking it later.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. Our throne is the most devious trap of them all.
I'm kind of surprised that my damage is this low here. Not gonna lie, I expected it to be stronger at this point. Holy shit, that thing was well timed. Peacock.
Ascendant, for this is the ending that we all deserve. There are venoms and virtues aplenty in the wilds, if you know where to look.
I got a lot of currency there. Kinda regret doing it that way. Now we need to free socket here. That still doesn't work.
It's so good. Go with care, friend.
That was confusing as fuck. Okay, we should be good now.
Why do we insist on building mountains? Why not just go and climb them?
Okay, the damage should be like very good after normal up. Usually is on Pathfinders, but or Dominus time, not so good, sadly. I think as long as I don't have to change much gear, it's not that bad, but it's gonna be like my slowest Dominus in a long time. Pretty sure it's the slowest of all these runs, which I feel like it shouldn't be. I feel like Ranger Peacon leveling should be better than most of the runs. I don't even know why exactly this run is so slow. I don't think there's anything in specific. I think it's just like a bunch of small things added up. No, I'm not leveling Plague Bearer. I can buy one later, it's fine. I don't have the sockets for it. Maybe I should have grabbed damage notes before going for Onslaught.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? The touch of God! Shrink not from God!
Dude, when I press Warbanner, my damage is actually good. It's just you have no increased damage at all. There's no damage on the tree, that's the whole fucking problem of this build. I wish it wasn't the problem, but it is. There's just no increased damage on the skill tree at all. I mean, I could have grabbed more poison damage here, but it wouldn't change too much. I had a bunch more damage at 38. And then at 42 you get like giga damage boost. It's not like the damage is bad, don't get me wrong, I just hoped it would be better. Like this damage is like completely acceptable. Especially with the speed it has for moving, right? Like this is not bad leveling. I just kinda expected it to be higher. I just need to actually use Warbender well. Warbender is like probably double my damage, if not more. I mean, Peacon gets really good movement compared to like any other build while leveling. Once you get past the first 3 acts. Especially once I get these onslaught nodes.
A lake drained, a million creatures lost, just so San could keep its privy strong.
You know what I'm surprised by though? Why did the Saboteur not feel bad? Is it just because I took it way slower on the Sabo? And it wasn't like a speedrun? Probably. Because I did a Saboteur run and it did not feel bad at all. Like you would think it would.
40 arms.
I just heard 4G armor, this is it. What was my 4-link?
We opened the gates to you for 2
I think we use Vicious, even though I don't like it usually. I don't think I can use Unbound yet.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
What I could do is use LMP. Actually, I want to kind of try that. Could use LMP until GMP or until Greater Volley.
I thought goodbye. Hello. While we live,
And then switch to Vicious. And we might be able to go straight to...
can't see why I'd want to.
What's its name? I can't remember the name. Straight to Unbound later. I want to see the Flask Sustain here. With 5 flasks. Like, do I need to pick up Field Medicine or not? That's the question I have. Basically. I have a feeling the answer to that question is gonna be yes. Especially once you get more attack speed.
Feels like something stirring in its sleep.
Can deal with that right now. I will add MTX later.
Fighting them into another, do you think?
I can't really tell how the flash sustain is until I'm on single target, right? Just gotta wait. Looks like it's mostly fine though. Maybe I should be using LMP volley then until it's just what's 3 times 100 300 versus 5 times, that's not even that good. What manip should be better. The advantage of more projectiles is better video on head though. But I guess that doesn't matter until normal lap. I think this is the correct 4-link until GMP or Greater Volley. Do you get Greater Volley as a quest reward? I don't even remember. I feel like you should. If any class gets them, I feel like it should be this one. But I wouldn't be surprised if you didn't because GGG, you do? Okay. I was a little afraid that I would have to pay for it. GMP? No, I need volley, not GMP. You do? Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Helps a lot. Needing an alchemy would suck. Wait, I should be able to get onslaught. Okay, Darissa is the first target where we can check the fast sustain, kinda. Oh yeah, I definitely want field medicine. For sure. I would rather use cruelty than life tap. But 4 green or 3 green, 1 blue is definitely preferred. Yeah, and charge, thanks for the sub. Much appreciated. 18 months. Damn.
Ta-ta, not a cockroach.
Wait, that Topaz ring is crazy.
This isn't the Karui that I know.
Hi. Kinda need strength. How important are those strength stuff to level? Pretty important actually. All of it. Probably shouldn't level Flame Dash. I don't really have that much int. I should probably be at Malachi right now instead of Calm, but listen, we can't have it all. I think Lifetime endgame is better than Lifetime early game, but even there I don't really like it. 35. I'm kinda overleveled, I guess. It's not that overleveled. Just a bit. I need a string and clicking the poison node. So let's click the string node first. The dam is good when my Warbender Adrenaline is on, otherwise it's not that good. Yeah, thanks for the nice message. Glad you guys are enjoying the speedruns. They're pretty fun to do. It gives me an excuse to just reroll every day without having to gear my characters. It's kinda nice. In all seriousness though, I've been playing mostly Transfigure gems, right? Mostly the ones that I haven't played yet. I think what I wanna do is bomb around too. I upload them, but it's only the VOD pretty much. I mean, I guess I talk very briefly at the end, but it's not like a proper YouTube vid. This is a circle rip. And if you type exclamation mark WOTS, that channel has all the runs. I might do like a write-up at the very end or something for each run. I do like the fact that it feels like there's not that big difference between archetypes.
You see what happens when you hunt dreams, Ranger.
Oh, piety damage is good. I do not mind this damage. I don't even curse her.
You've just earned yourself some bigger prey, Huntress.
TNDD, do you have any quick tips to ram the damage to do Maven? Normal Maven? Honestly, on single target, you just gotta play well, unironically, on Chain DD. Like, the player difference in terms of damage is so high on that skill. That's why I feel like that skill is not that good for most people compared to, like, Ignite DD. But it's definitely more damage than Ignite DD if you play it correctly. But basically what you need to learn is stand still and cast. Just, like, not, like, stutter step. Because of, what's the name of the support gem? Actually, what you could do is you could run Conk Effect instead of Intensify. And then it's not as skill-based, but it's slightly weaker. But it allows for, like, more dodging. So maybe Conk Effect is actually good. Because it allows the gameplay to be easier. So especially if you are not, like, 100% confident in bosses. I could see Conk Effect just being a better Intensify for bossing. Can you use... I mean, you would have to adjust your skill tree for it. But it's not too hard to adjust in the middle of a run, yeah, for the Eater Boots. You shouldn't need them for normal bosses.
I shall preserve your beauty for
50 stacks, this should be good damage. Yeah, the Warbender on this build is too important, unironically. You know how normally you can be like, yeah, I'm too lazy to do Warbender stuff? I don't think you can afford to do so on this build. It's too much. On Ignite DD. So your first link is DD. Your first support gem. Hold up, I need to think. You have either cruelty or deadly elements always in your sockets. I mean, I prefer cruelty for mapping. Deadly elements kind of better for bossing. So that's your tooling. Ignite Prolive, obviously, at least for mapping. mandatory. I think you swap Ignite probably for Combustion for bossing. If you want to min-max a little bit. And then Burning Damage. I think Swift is better than Burning Damage. Because it reduces the cooldown of Val DD lockout period. So I would use Swift on a 4-link if you can choose. Unbound. Unbound's like not that OP on Ignite. You can play it. I'm not the biggest Unbound believer. Was it for banner? Did I not use it for the second heart? I thought I did. Like I legit thought I pressed it. If I didn't, then that's like a misclick, not. I thought I pressed it for the second heart. Might be wrong. I was planning to at the very least. But I might have just not pressed it. Passive eyes, indeed. Classic. Classic Twitch chat, man. Blaming you while you do the correct thing, blaming you when you do the wrong thing, doesn't matter what you do. Actual classic Twitch chat. Oh, superior hallowed life loss, that's huge. Actually well rolled that. Oh my god, we are dropping so much currency now. What's the ring I want? Probably Sapphire. Sapphire or 2-stone fire gold. No Wincon. Nah, feels like some of my Balatro runs recently. Dude, I lost my fucking Balatro run to 50-50 in the very last hand of the last NT. It was so sad. Actual 50-50. I wonder if I should be using Plague Bearer here already. I feel like I'm always so bad at using Plague Bearer in campaign. But maybe I should try to get used to it. Plus NT8. I mean, 8th NT is just to finish a run. It technically doesn't have a last NT. I don't know if there's like an actual hard cap, but I've been on like NT, what, 12 or 13? And I've heard that people were on like way higher and it just like scales super fast to a point where you will just eventually lose. But yeah, I wanted to... well, the NT I was talking about was 8 because I wanted to unlock the next step in the progression thingy. Using my banner backwards.
40 armor.
That's possible. Happens sometimes when you don't look at it. Isn't Sweet Venom cluster really good? It is. I do intend on grabbing it later. It's just, you gotta make... you gotta take the stuff you gotta take. I think it's Swift Venom time soon though. Gotta loot all these because I don't have enough ults to roll them, but I have a lot of transmutes to roll them. Was the Two-Stone Ring any good, by the way? I don't think it was, right? No, it was pretty awful. Level check? 38. Oh, I'm not that over leveled. I think I'm just gonna grab Sweet Venoms honestly, actually. Kinda need a poison chance if I'm gonna use Vicious. I don't know. I don't know who's going trade, who's going SSF. And generally people prefer trade nowadays. Depends on league mechanic. Depends if there's new bosses. Which like, if the bosses they showed have like an Uber version, I would expect everyone to play SSF. For most people. If it's just like some like mild rework that's not like supposed to be like an Uber version, then probably not. It depends a lot. Depends a lot on what GGG does.
That would only slow me down.
Okay, this is where we have to roll our flasks. That's perfect. That one's really good. We have one good flask at least. I don't think that body armor is good enough to keep. I will scour my helmet and I'll kit in the next phase. Don't know what it hit. I was too busy clicking buttons. Stop rolling instant life loss, man. Oh my god, stop rolling instant life loss, please. think we keep that one. Oh my god, I almost died. Too much looking, not enough gameplay.
That would only slow me down.
What in damnation have you done?
When it just fails when you kill the monsters now. I don't think it would fill up fast on Malachi. Oh man, this was that was rough in a sense. Sorry for like not really talking there, but I had to focus on the crafting shit so much. I do think we got a lot of stuff done though. I don't know what my helmet is actually still. Yeah, thanks for the 17 months. Much appreciated.
Cities were always a form of madness. Now it's just
Okay, we should have 100% chance to poison now, or 95 or something, I don't remember. But that should be a significant damage increase. Can actually scale poison now. Helmet is 11 cold rest, 12 in. Does it hit an open suffix? Probably not, right? How's accuracy actually? Decent.
these bones should have been returned to nature.
Rage Essence, that probably was worth killing actually, maybe. Sometimes. Not this time. It does have an open suffix, that's good.
You deserve it. Once Kitava has gobbled up every scrap. Remember, we do this for freedom.
I don't know why I'm saving those instant life flask. I don't think I'm ever equipping them. But figured might as well save them in case I do. I don't think you ever want them on this build, even for bossing. Dude, look at the mobility this build has though. We got up so much since Malachi. And we about to hit a huge power spike on the flasks. Turns out the strongest this build is actually entering part 2. I thought it would be a bit earlier than that. But I guess this does make a lot of sense. Even the skill tree lines up well for it. I like how the skill tree plans just change midway through the run. Just didn't make sense what I planned initially. Technically, having one flask equipped right now would be more damage than having two. But I don't think the sustain would be good. Gonna fix my resist after Kitava. Not before, as I usually do. It's just because I placed down a portal. It's like 150 Kitava, which is just not good, but we take it and move on. Try harder in part 2. Grab you. I can't grab the life now. I do want the poison thingy. Where is it? That one. I think my favorite part about this build is how early you get good mobility. Like having early shield charge this fast is just so good. Can't really compete with that. Oh my god, that helmet's kinda good. Guess we keep it. It's gonna be hard to use. That's a really good granite flask actually. For later. Okay, I need to start counting open suffixes. I need at least 4. 1, 2. I shouldn't have thanked that, by the way. 3. Also, I do need field medicine, turns out. On pure single target. I have a lot of open suffixes. Pretty sure my shield is still fucking white. Yeah. The other shield is better, but I don't have the colors to use it. Such passage should say 8. It does say 8. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So which races do we not cap?
But it cannot be extinguished.
I guess we don't cap lightning.
I'll have another shot before. Remember.
What's up, Tata? Do I even have 6 transmutes? I do, okay. Cold. Lightning. Fire. It's actually kind of good. Chains lightning. We are basically risk capped. Not even bad. I think I even have an open suffix still on helmet or something. Yeah. Okay, that's not bad. Do I need an amulet? I think I do need an amulet. Dude, I suffered. I had like 115 Dominos. Actually, I think it was worse than 115. And I just got lost in fucking here. Are you serious? There's a lot of skill issues going on early. Maybe that greed essence was worth clicking. skill div. I mean, most of PoE early game is kind of skill div, unironically. That's pretty good, actually. If I can equip that, I will probably just equip it and keep it. Okay, that's fine. My guess is my fire res is fucked, but I can grab fire res on my helmet and be res capped. Okay, we are in a good spot. A little surprising considering our shield and stuff, but... Is there no mobs there? No. That guy did not die. You serious? I missed more. Maybe here. Okay, I wasn't too bad. Craft helmet, move on. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Rest capped. 1350 life, a little low. A good strand if you have library. It's 2 respect points. It's that's when it's taken level 1 for later. And it's just having a vendor in your town is nice, and it doesn't take that long. Like technically you wouldn't have to, I guess, but doesn't matter enough anyways. I did not have bleed removal. Library just doesn't have 34 gems plus. Like it only has up to 20, sorry, up to 31. But usually you don't need any of those. I mean, Casman Image Taken is a specific one that unless you buy it at level 1, you kinda do want it level 1. Unless you plan on leveling it. Give me 30 MS on these boots and I'm gonna be happy. Or 25 MS maybe is good enough. I don't even know what my boots have. I think they are like triple res or something. Triple res live crafted MS. That's probably what it is. How is this a fucking dead end? I feel like Pekong should be allowed to stat stick. I don't even think it would be that OP. I'm not gonna be using both, I'm only gonna be using Greater Volley. Not a... I'm gonna be playing 6 Proch, I'm not a 9 to 10 Proch believer. I think 6 Proch is the way to go in Grand Pekong. I'm gonna leave a portal here and surely not forget about it. What's your plan after that? I'll just make it work in the reds too. I mean, in PoB, Picong looks really OP. I don't know if it actually is that OP, but... definitely does look that way. When I say OP, I mean OP to other level 90 builds with no gear. Obviously. Not like actually like, oh, it's better than Tornado Shot. Was kind of good. Damage looking really, really good. I don't know what the flame dishes were. I don't want to talk about them, okay? Come on, make it, thank you. Dude, I'm so bad at flame dashing. Is it not attack in place? Oh, maybe that's why. That's my excuse. That's why it sucked. I hate when my inventory is full and I have to go to that vendor again. It's the most frustrating thing ever.
Stay sharp out there.
That's an insane helmet. What the fuck? It just makes it go off no matter what, instead of trying to pathfind. So it goes the moment you press it instead of trying to walk forward. Hello? Oh my, I hate this bug so much. Maybe I should have looted that shield. Can we transition to poison fully? Like, can I just use Unbound now? I feel like I could. I hope I don't need that end. I don't, nice.
My mana is gone.
I got Prison Lab Trauma. Why are you trying to bait? Hello? I was literally in there 2 minutes ago. Actually shorter attention span than a streamer somehow. That's insane. Yeah, I was supposed to be one with the shortest one here. Still talking about attention span, obviously.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
All right, Wretched. While you be Scott.
Actually, I don't need resist on that helmet. I can just equip it. I need more sockets so I can level Plague Bearer and stuff. I think in like Cruel Up latest I need it. Starting to lose my accuracy. It's gonna be a problem soon. I feel like I should already be using Plague Bearer. I hate this pay to win blood rage shit, man. Who made this? GGG, please. Fix. It's a shame that it's this way around and not the other way around, because when, you know, the MTX is slightly better, there's no incentive for GGG to ever fix it. It's the same with like MTX giving you more FPS and stuff. What level is this helmet? 47? What level am I? 46. Dude, my head is getting dizzy from this shield charge. It's too fast. Maybe I am getting old, man. Supply better, not worth using. I just talked about how I don't have sockets for it. I mean, actually what I could do is drop momentum though. I think that's what I will do actually. How old am I? 29. I was joking, I'm not getting too old, stop. God, stop it. Still young, okay. Don't copy me for that. 29 is like below average PoE age. Closer to 50 than Verve? Holy, that sentence sucks. You know what's the worst part? 1 year from now, I'm gonna be closer to 60 than Verve. No, can we stop with these severe moments? I just want to play some PoE, man. Guys, stop it. You just want to play some Path of Exile, the video game. Are you serious? I need 2 levels. The worst part is I literally checked like about 2 levels ago, but then I leveled my despair and suddenly my end is a problem. That also really fast branching grip. Honestly, the Act 6 have been really fast.
I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Or my husband. You see, His Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day by one bride alone. Thank you, my new sister. I shall always treasure your company.
And you know how we were like not too long ago, like, oh, PoE 2 is so far away, like I care about it, but like I don't care about it that much. It's not even far away anymore. You know? It's like actually soon, like very, very soon. The only annoying part about PoE 2 is that it's gonna cut away into my time of playing PoE 1. That's the literally worst part of PoE 2. How do I play both games? Like if I play each game 12 hours a day, I mean, I guess technically that still fits into a day. So technically we are still fine. Staggered league starts. I mean, all that stuff is nice, but you need to realize I'm playing PoE 3 months into the league sometimes, like right now. I mean, I know they're gonna alternate, but I don't quit PoE league like 1 week in, you know? Because you have nothing better to do? No, because it's fucking fun. I mean, I'm expecting it to be like 1 month of PoE 1 and 2 months of PoE 2, at least at the start. And then based on which league is better, you play more of that. But we'll see. I mean, the game that got hurt the most, well, not really, because PoE 2 helped it a lot too, but in long run, the game it's the worst for is probably Last Epoch. It's like, I feel like a lot of people were planning to, you know, play it in the downtime between PoE leagues, but there's no downtime between PoE leagues anymore. Downtime is just gone.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
That's true, but I think PoE 2 will be less complex than PoE 1, or at least less overwhelming at the start. Which is kind of good enough. Oh, I think PoE 2 will be a lot like PoE 1. In some ways.
Now that's a strange feeling. Best not touch it again. Unless
I imagine. Go with courage.
I mean, the main difference between PoE 2 and Last Epoch is that PoE 2 will have endgame coming from PoE 1, right? Like, my guess is that we're gonna have Betrayal, we're gonna have Delve, we're gonna have Sanctum, we're gonna have Tota. We're probably gonna have Heist. Like, that's already so much gameplay. Like, it might not be the same as it is in PoE 1, but that is a lot of mechanics. Probably Alva too, yeah, actually. Not gonna have Harvest? Not gonna have Harvest. That is not on the list of mechanics I'm expecting. Tota, yeah. Didn't they literally say that they plan to bring Tota? Tota is like, you can clearly see and hear when you play Tota that is like higher quality than PoE 1 is. Like, I feel like Tota was clearly made for PoE 2. And since it's like Afterlife, it doesn't matter lore-wise either. I mean, the gameplay might be different, but I think a lot of the assets and voice lines are gonna be reused. And it's gonna be a thing. Like, there's a chance that it's not gonna be like an auto-battler anymore, and it's gonna be more about your character. I could see that, if people like disliked it a lot. I'm not sure what GGG's opinion on that is, but... I would be very surprised if Tota wasn't in PoE 2. There's also Expedition NPCs in PoE 2. Doesn't necessarily imply there's gonna be Expedition, because they seem to be in town instead, but who knows?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Ultimatum was... Ultimatum wasn't even popular because of Ultimatum. It was popular because... the... like, Valdos Rest Harpies were fun. That's one thing. Yeah, I honestly feel like that's the main thing. And because it's before fucking Expedition League. So people are like, oh, the game was better before Expedition League. Ultimatum was like an okay mechanic. I don't think it was anything exceptional. Even at the time, I don't think it was anything exceptional. Nah, Obers came out way later. Like, the rewards for Ultimatum were good in campaign, which is one reason why people like it a lot though. I think when the rewards from League Mechanic are good in campaign, a lot of people start liking the League Mechanic inherently. Because they don't feel like they are wasting their time in campaign anymore. I mean, right now Ultimatum is probably more profitable than it was in Ultimatum League. Maybe not relative to other stuff, but if you look at it in vacuum, it is. But I think the main thing about Ultimatum is that it was really good in the campaign, or like... It was really good in campaign and really good at giving you like pure currency, which people always overvalue. That's why people feel like Sanctum is OP. People overvalue like direct currency way too much. To a point where people would probably rather have, you know, 5C in their stash than Catalyst worth 10C, which I get. You can't be fucking bothered trading for it, but that doesn't necessarily mean Ultimatum less rewarding. Selling stuff is annoying. It's way worse in SSF though. Ultimatum in SSF is pretty trash. But yeah, selling stuff can be annoying, I don't disagree. solved in PoE too, Copium. Probably, somehow, somewhat. Not really, but we'll see. That belt's pretty good. I'll probably use that belt. If I just grab live on the chain belt. Can I just equip it? Iron cold dress. I shouldn't need mana, but I'm gonna lifetime my shield charge and I'm gonna get leech. And that should be good enough. Leech and mana gain on hit. I don't know where I will get there because I'm pretty far away from it, but once I get there I will drop the mana pot. Am I reading this layout wrong? Might be. Might but just be cut to middle here. Yeah, it is. Okay. I think I put down a waypoint portal. I did. Yeah, I wasn't sure. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my fucking god, stop, Bobs. This might be time for Grace soon. Getting owned a little bit. I was just not paying attention. That's a lame way to die. I was literally not looking at my screen. I thought the boss was dead. Lame.
Yes, I thank you.
Whatever. What can you do?
Go with courage.
I don't need the Jade Flask anymore, but whatever. Already grabbed it. How would I restart on depth? There's a reason why I do these runs in softcore. Like literally no point doing them in hardcore.
I'm not up to that just
The weary traveler draws essence of
Build for hardcore? No, hardcore's just boring. Because you can't really do rush runs in hardcore. Except very few builds.
Are you a martyr?
I have to play hardcore very differently. On most builds. I mean, I can start doing hardcore runs, but then you guys are gonna be like, Bone Shatter again, Bone Shatter again, Bone Shatter again. Oh, nice, he's playing a different build. Instead of Slayer, he's playing a Jack Bone Shatter today. Like, no, like... You know how much you guys would be bitching if I was doing hardcore runs? Maybe one day you would be like, oh, finally, actually a different build, and then you realize it's just DD. So, like, I don't know. I mean, if I was going hardcore rounds of this, I would be doing Bone Shatter only, though. Pretty sure. It's so much easier than DD, it's not even funny. I think a Bone Shatter speedrun is probably like 3 times more likely to succeed than DD speedrun. Assuming you take the same amount of risk. DD is gonna be probably faster? I don't even know. It's pretty close. In the like first 90 levels. After that, DD gets a lot better compared to Bone Zone.
To strike, an emperor strikes without hesitations that slumber to enter death doubt into dance.
Might actually die to Izara.
You are inexhaustible, are relentless. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Why is that prefix there? The wrist on DD? What do you mean? DD has a lot less buttons than Bone Shatter, it's not even close. DD is a very relaxing gameplay compared to Bone Shatter. Bone Shatter, you actually have to try. DD, you just press DD and entire screen dies to ignite Prolove. It's not bad. Start using that. Probably should be using a granite instead, but it's fine. Lumao. Did no instant life loss gets the cringiest gameplay in this video game. At least until you get recovery. Why would anyone ever willingly play no instant life loss?
That would only slow me down.
Inequality. I don't care about that. That's a really good helmet. Let's keep that. Good enough gloves.
Hello. Journey well.
I need Plague Bearer.
Go with courage.
Need something?
Nope, doesn't sound like a good build that I would want to try out. I don't think Pekong has any redeeming qualities. The best way to play Pekong is playing it Ignite, and it's not a good Ignite skill. I think for everything else... Sorry, not Pekong, Explosive Kong. Okay, we can level precision a little bit now. I don't know how much, but a little bit. Did I get mana somewhere, or why? Why can I suddenly level it? I'm gonna unspec the strength node, 1 to get stronger right now, and 2 to not get like to have the room to click it later. I wish I had this essence a little earlier. Don't even know what the max plague bearer value is, 78k. It's good enough to kill white mobs. Is it even? I feel like plague bearer when you have good shield charge speed is just bad. I mean, I guess it might be a little underleveled, but you just shield charge to the mobs and they live. I mean, I'm sure it's close enough to the level it should be. Might be like 1 level under. Misplayed there. I used the Warbender too late. What is wrong with you, game? What is wrong with you? Is that how I'm traveling? That is how I'm traveling, okay. $230. I mean, it's fine. I think if my Act 5 wasn't slow, that thing was not even close. I see what you were trying to do, but you need to refresh the stream because your delay is too high. I was already in the next zone. Good one though, good try. Good idea. Oh yeah, I wanted to click the phasing. Maybe I should click it. Phasing's probably really good here for 1 point. I'll grab it. I need to stop leveling precision soon again. 100 mana. Maybe we can do a little more. Misplaying occultist. Every time I press Plague Bearer, I'm like, I wish I was occultist. Going to ally? No. I mean, I wish I was invited, but no. Is there a full list of people who are actually going there, by the way, out of curiosity? Wanna know the list. I wanna know who to hang out with, you know? I need to stop hanging out with Root, that's for sure. Brand risk? Nah, I think in my case it's mostly size problem. Rather than brand risk. Brand risk is other people. You don't need to name them. I mean, that damage is kind of good.
But I suppose it's me.
No cats allowed. Are you think Rue didn't get in because he's a cat? That's not because of any other issue? Okay. That didn't even cross my mind. I didn't realize that they wouldn't allow cats into conventions though, but it makes sense. Maybe I should click the Plague Bearer extra %. It's probably pretty good when you get it early. Also, I think I might level my Plague Bearer in lab if I get high level, like high enough gem XP. Subtract him invited? Yeah, probably because he's actually marketable. I mean, as much as I love the cat, if I was GGG, would I invite the cat over subtract him? Hell no. Why would you ever? Not saying it's necessarily one or the other. I think they could easily invite it both if they wanted to, but I don't think they have a reason to invite Rue in their eyes. I mean, isn't it in LA? Little. Like, Rue probably lives there, like, fucking next door, you know? It's probably in some rich part of LA where Rue lives. Let's be real. Bro, it's 2 to 3k during PoE season, and so does Quinn. Actually, I think Quinn is invited. But so does Quinn, and GGG sometimes excludes Quinn from stuff. And he gets a lot more than Rue. There's reasons for it. Like, I don't know. Actions have consequences, whether people like it or not. Quinn declined? Oh, I didn't know that. Was he just like, it's not worth for me to fly out for one day? Noogie wasn't invited. That's interesting. I'd like to know everyone who's going out of curiosity. What did Rue actually do? What do you mean? I can't tell if you're being serious. You literally got banned for a week on leaguestart. Among other things. Dude, okay. You guys are being so cooked. You guys are as cooked as Junkron when Junkron is like, I see no reason for them to not invite me. I'm like brand friendly. Like that's how cooked some of you are being right now. Like, come on. They should invite Pavel Mav. I think Pavel Mav is probably the only streamer that's below Ru on the list of people getting invited. He might be the only person. Genevo? Okay, Genevo's not relevant enough to be in this conversation. This might be a dead end. I don't know why I'm going here, but whatever. You committed now. Okay, it's not a dead end, be safe. I mean, if you look at it, pretty much every streamer who jumps on any drama that is happening, aka, you know, Rook, Uduk, Jank to a lesser extent, like, all three of them have more than enough viewers to get invited, but there's a reason why GG doesn't invite them. And if you don't understand that reason, then, I mean, keep being delusional, I guess. I don't know what's public about the event. I don't know a lot, to be fair, but I'm scared to talk just in case I know more than is public.
Good. Why are you still standing there?
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Invite Rax and DM. I'm sure they are invited, both of them. I would be surprised if they weren't. If anything, inviting non-PoE people makes a lot more sense than inviting PoE people. PoE people don't really add that much value. Like, when you invite a bunch of them, like, you know, like, if a Zizzern is gonna be there, and, like, Steelmage is gonna be there, and Ben is gonna be there, you don't really need to invite too many more people for PoE, like, PoE Twitch to know about it. Right? Like, it makes a lot more sense to invite people from other communities. That doesn't mean you shouldn't invite any PoE streamers. I mean, it's kind of like a way to give people back, I guess. In a way. Like, reward them for playing your game, if you want to look at it that way. But the incentive to invite other streamers is, like, definitely higher. Still doesn't go in? Okay. Did he get invited, though? I assume he did. What the PoE 2 event that's happening, like, March 18 or something. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing as leaguestart sponsorships, right? Like, why would you sponsor Zizzern for leaguestart instead of, I don't know, again, who do they usually sponsor? Like Sing Sing, for example, right? Like a variety gamer that, like, plays PoE very often, but it makes a lot more sense to sponsor people who are not, like, PoE mains than it does PoE mains. That's just how it is. Sometimes people seem very confused about that. I don't know why. Apparently Quinn got invited, but he is not going.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Rice, Quinn. Oh, Rice is not going either. Okay. Yeah, I guess a lot of people just don't want to travel to NA for, like, 1 day trip. Makes sense, honestly. Can't really blame people for that. I don't think there is too much public information about the event. Just whatever people actually said on stream. Nah, it's not just Mado. I mean, Zig is flying there too, right? For example. Open spot for Jank? That's not how it works. I'd rather let that spot rot than invite Jank. Probably. Listen, these things are not, oh, we forgot to invite Jank, or oh no, we have too full, we couldn't invite Jank. Like, that's a deliberate decision not to invite him. Like, he would definitely be up there on the list if they wanted to invite him. Think he gets paid for going? I mean, as far as I know, everyone's travel is getting paid for now. I think that's the... I don't know that for sure, but I think that's the case. Yeah, I mean, it would be really weird to make a one-day event and not pay for the travel cost if you want people to go there. More stuff than do to others? Probably not, actually. Well, I mean, maybe actually. I don't know. I know Ziggy is doing the reveal stream like 2 days later. Dude, Ziggy is... He has to fly there, get back, get ready. Oh god, that sounds like a disaster. Poor Ziggy, man. Fucking Ziggity. And in the meantime, he still found enough time to play Balatro this week. Big respect. I opened a stream because I saw him stream Balatro. That's all the streams I click nowadays. Whenever I see a PoE streamer or like a streamer I follow, stream Balatro. Base game. Is this like a 17-minute act 8 or something? I think I entered this act at like 2:30. Might be misremembering. Ma, he failed. Nope. Hello? I'm gonna stop him. Wait, did I already take the skill point? Oh, I already took the skill point. I can't stop him, whatever. Let him have it. I can't out-tap. He wins. He wins. GG. I need that map. I still don't like Plague Bearer, man. I think Plague Bearer only works when your shield charge speed is slow. 19 days to league? See, that's like easy 15 runs to 90. Get practice in. I mean, you can already practice your league starter because you know it's gonna be some Deadeye stuff. Actually ran out of charges. Interesting. And not ideal. I think I used some though. What did Jung do to not get invited? Just being edgy. Using names, like cam-related names in boss events and stuff like that. The best was when he asked which names you can use in the events and then he still used them. After he was told that he cannot use them, like... I don't know, man. I don't know what he's expecting. This build is kinda good for BA. Do I need to farm BA? I mean, for Quinn... Unless he really wants to, like, I don't know. It's probably technically a loss of money for most people going there, but like, I think a lot of people just want to participate in those events, right? But not everyone can justify flying across the board back and forth. Like, you just don't want to do it. Makes sense, I mean. If I was invited, I would probably go, but like, I can fully see why people don't want to go. Like, if you are NA, I don't know what the excuse is, but... I think it depends heavily on what kind of streamer you are, but kinda true. Like, if you are one of those that don't even have a YouTube, you know, like, what the fuck you're gonna use the exclusive content for? I don't know if you can stream from the place. Is it exclusive? Yeah, it is. What do you mean? How is it not exclusive? There's gonna be like 15 people or something at the event. Said he will be able to. Okay. It's free vacation. I mean, it's a free vacation, but if you... For most people, you spend more time on flying there than actually being there. Like, better starting to pop up. I still don't think it does enough damage. Like, it's getting better though. It's gonna be better when I drop haste, if I drop haste. So there's opportunity cost, and the opportunity cost is like a few days. It's not that big deal. Yeah, I think the Exalcon... Wait, I thought I was a live plus. Was pretty realistic. You just needed to not cherry pick the worst case showcase and just look at, like, for example, Crib's showcase, right? Like, people who actually change gear during their runs. Oh, suddenly it's not like complete fucking dog shit. You would have expected that pre-made gear is not good. I don't know. The people who judged it from the Exalcon stuff, I'm still tilted by that. But it is what it is. Can't convince people to do stuff. They don't. If they don't wanna, you know, look at. Oh my god, that flask is perfect. They don't wanna look at it like through like a reasonable scope. They never will. Come on. Stop rolling instant! I don't want to use the mana version of it, but maybe I should have considered it. Oh, perfect. So we got poison. I mean, ideally we would have gotten bleed there, but poison's good enough. Nah, I think Precise Technique is pretty shit. I had it in my POB eventually to grab it early, but then I changed my skill tree. I mean, Precise Technique just doesn't give you much damage. It's like 10% best case scenario, and you have to get extra accuracy, so it's probably not even 10%. It's just not good. Deceiver? Deceiver's probably good enough to use. Even though the Intimidate doesn't work on poison. Still good enough to make a difference. Reduce damage from crates, live, all res. Good enough, basically. Seal Chimp getting nerfed? Probably not. They might nerf Nimis finally, but that's about it. I've been saying they might nerf Nimis finally for like 2 patches though, maybe 3, so... I don't know, maybe they're just okay with it. What do we click next? I think we click the poison notes and then we start doing the repathing. Maybe.
I just
Just
You surprise me. That will only slow me down.
Am I ever using that flask? Probably not. I'm just gonna drop it. Fuck it. If I need to use it later, I'm gonna be upset that I dropped it. That guy's kinda based. He's like the only PoE content creator I've never seen actually play the game. I guess it's kinda hard to see YouTubers playing the game, but still. He's like the only actual PoE YouTuber that I've heard of. Everyone else is like, you know, half Twitch, half YouTube, or like full Twitch or whatever. That guy is like actually just a YouTuber as far as I know. He just kinda makes clickbait videos, let's be real, but I mean, it's an okay content. Puts in a lot of effort, I would say. Or a decent amount at least. More than I ever could into YouTube.
Salah.
Making YouTube content's not easy. It's rough. I don't know how people do it. And it kinda depends on what kind of YouTube content you do.
Bye.
well. See ya.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
That seems like a really good shield. A lot of accuracy lightning. Okay, I'm probably using that. Aren't quality gems still in the game? What do you mean? The only thing they changed about quality is that you cannot do the GCP recipe for level 20 gems for active gems, only for support gems. Oh, out quality. No, they aren't. There's only transfigure gems now. Okay, I think I can run level 1 precision now. With determination grace. We are getting to a point where our build is getting fixed. I can craft cauldrons on the shield. Chat, we might actually have a playable build soon. I think I'm gonna play Determination Haste for now. Accuracy check, where's Peaconk? That's good accuracy. So which items do we need to replace? Not belt. Oops, I was not looking. I need an amethyst ring, I think. Well, I don't need an amethyst ring, but I kind of want one. The helmet is good enough, kinda. The rest needs upgrading. Yeah, this is a full Peaconk run. Oh, that is insane. It's exactly what I needed. Perfect colors too.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Strength might be missing, but otherwise it's good. Full dress. Increased AoE. Chaos Rest check, -3. That's not too bad, honestly. I thought it was an obliteration. If that was an obliteration, would I actually try hard and fucking weapon swap the entire run? Probably not. No, I probably would, actually. How do I get a red socket? An extra red socket. Probably needs to be body armor. Probably need body armor or helmet, I think. The black bear is gonna be okay for a while. Why do I want them to nerf enemies? Because I don't like the way balancing in this game functions. When one item gives you more than double damage. Basically, what I'm trying to hint at is that most projectile skills are gonna be balanced around enemies existing, and then one day they will remove enemies and all projectile skills are gonna become unusable. We have seen that happen before on a lot of other skills, and it's gonna happen again.
40 armor.
Unless they address Nimis soon enough, and then that doesn't need to happen. Straight side faster? Nah, they're like the same speed. I just choose randomly when I get here. Which kinda good. Fuck. Oh, that's a decent helmet. I will keep that. Decent body armor too, actually. Another decent helmet. Oh man.
What can we do?
A lot of decent gear. I'm probably using Amethyst instead of that one. I need better boots. Try to get a better boots. Multiple villagers per beacon? Yeah, sometimes.
Yes.
Bye.
Boots, boots, boots. 6 socket. I don't think I actually want to use that one though. There's no good boot base.
Yes.
See why I'd want to do that here.
Probably want to fit that Amethyst ring in. It shouldn't be too hard.
I'm Rog. Don't eat the mushrooms.
Don't do anything I would.
Hello?
Boots
Bring me back.
could be acceptable maybe.
Watch yourself.
Ironically,
See you.
yeah, it's good enough.
I'm not up to
Thanks.
Where do we go now? Where do we go now? Fuck. I think we start with the repav.
this entire mountain is one gigantic corpse.
And I remember when ranger starting nodes were not dog shit. That was nice. Did it take long to roll the life flask? I think I used like 30 outs or so. If I remember correctly. If you are okay with using the one that drains mana though, it becomes a lot easier. I just don't like that one. I need a red socket somewhere and I don't know where. Kinda need like one red socket everywhere. That's like the real problem. I mean, what I could do actually is just straight up click Withering, not Withering, what's the name? Bedded Hunter? But I kinda wanted to avoid that, so we'll see. Well, I didn't really want to avoid that, but then I realized my gear is good enough that I might be able to. I have 35 crowns, that's a decent number. You can probably get good enough colors everywhere. Why is my damage this high? Hello? What is going on? Poison build, by the way. I guess this is like the biggest power spike. Nice. I was a little awkward waiting for the flash charges to come up. I do have too much attack speed right now, that's for sure. Nah, not really. Nothing in this game is dog shit. Well, that's not true, but
Here for a deal?
nothing I would choose for these runs would be dog shit.
Don't drink the water.
Yeah, I think Alchemist Mark is really bad. What do you mean? The entire fucking block defense system in this game is warped around Aegis existing. As one example. The entire spell system is warped around spell suppression existing. Like when GGG introduces one thing, everything is kinda balanced around the best thing then. Not necessarily saying it's always a bad thing, but generally I feel like it's a... Basically what I'm trying to allude at is that every projectile skill is gonna be unplayable without Nimbus, which is already like not necessarily true, but it's kinda like that. I mean, most projectile skills deal like less than half the damage without Nimbus. They do like 40% of the damage. And if that's the case, right, like you're gonna start balancing around Nimbus existing. I mean, I'm talking like the stuff that actually uses Returning Grudge, not Tornado Shot. Talking like Steel Skills, for example, or a bunch of spells. I need to check if there's an agate amulet. I mean, do you feel like there's no problem with Nimis in terms of balance, out of curiosity? Because I feel like there's a huge problem. Is it a fun item? Yeah, sure. But I feel like numerically it just doesn't make sense. It can still be good if you nerf it quite a lot. Like, you could put 30% less damage on it, and every build that uses Nimis correctly would still wanna use Nimis. Is that good? What is that? Ooh, that's really good. What the fuck is that amulet? That amulet's actually insane. Can craft life too. Gate. I mean, of course it's a gate. I alked it, right? So that was a deliberate choice. That part is not lucky. You can be like, oh, you got lucky with the base, and I used my alchemies on it. Come on. Support gem does that? No. A support gem does that at 40% of the value, costing a support gem. So you're saying just because it's an Uber drop, it should never be nerfed? Same for Progenesis, for example? You think Progenesis is fine too? Like, come on. Also, yeah, I feel like Nimis is generally not even a downside, but I mean, it's depending on the skill. You are annoying. See you in a week. This is like the equivalent of telling someone, yo, just calm down, dude. Like, what? I can't even say a single fucking truth equals banned. True. Except he didn't get banned. Having truth equals ban is just like the dumbest command you can ever type. So see ya.
I'm not up for that just yet.
I don't know. I learned it's easier to just shoot people instead of raging at them.
No precise.
It's just way easier. Why not use the power when you have it in your own stream? You know? It is what it is. Lightning Rest, Fire Rest. Lightning Rest, I think that's the better one. Wait, I should do one red on this. One red. Oh my god, come on! Thank you. That was way too bad. Where's my body armor? Resist check? Oh, resist is like super good actually. Oh wait, it's gonna go down. Still good though. Still good. This is gonna be live. This doesn't need anything. This can be... This is probably gonna be attack speed actually. This is probably gonna be live. It's gonna be resist. This is gonna be fire and cold dress, I think, and this is gonna be attack speed. Can I grab fire and cold dress? Fire and cold. I can, okay. Oh my god, it rolled 8, it's over. Not dress capped.
The goddess is watching.
Oh, I'm like, what is wrong with my setup? I realized now. Can we unban Pepegalic Gent? You know, fair buff for that is like a little too much. A little too much. Yeah, VPX you here. Where to stack as a MOBA gamer? I mean, I used to be a Dota player, but I feel like if I were to learn a new MOBA, I would just learn a League at this point. Because I think relearning old one is way less fun than learning a new one. No mods, Ray, unlucky. I went the wrong way. Unban. Yeah, I can't tell if he's still banned or not. I don't know if I clicked unban. Did we ban? Actually trying to unban for once.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of strength.
Unban Pepega Legend. His name sucks. You can autocomplete it.
Prove yourself ascendant. By the goddess, what ambition! Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Oh shit, the Blood Rage degen is so bad. What did the other guy get 7 days for? I already forgot. What did he type? Can't be that bad if I already forgot, eh? Oh no, it was something bad. I don't wanna type it. Guy's smart. Oh yeah, to settle. Oh yeah, actually that guy needs to. He needs 7 days to settle down. It's fine. Is Melon banned? Yeah, Melon has been banned for a long time. Basically banned since last Epoch release.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Let the day dawn golden with possibility.
What did he do? He did the most annoying thing that people were doing in Lake of Calendar to PoE, but about last Epoch. Basically boast about like going to Steam and downvoting or like whatever, like fuck that shit, man. I don't want that shit here. It's the worst behavior that gamers fucking have ever. And being like happy about it makes it even worse. So yeah, fuck that shit.
You are inexhaustible.
I genuinely hate that behavior so much.
Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Left or straight here. Let's see where the map lets me go. What is my character level? 63. It's pretty good. It's gonna be like 65 at Kitava.
An enemy empire awaits you with open doors.
Oh yeah, I don't have a totem yet.
Receive your sentence. You are
How do I even get my totem? Did I not think that through? I think it needs to go on gloves. Where's Black Bear? There. Really? XD. I should have realized that would happen.
Freedom comes. For freedom.
Can probably use the granite now. Black Bear. This needs to be one red angle. I think it needs to be... Ooh, is that good enough? I don't know. But should be easier to fix. That's Black Bear. I need to check my POB because I don't remember it. Oh, I need cast on damage taken. Wait, I need cast on damage taken. I need even more red sockets. That's bad. I think we can left click Molten Shell. Oh yeah, I'm sure if 2013 PoE released today, it would be memed on super hard. Or 2011 or whatever the fuck the PoE was back then. I don't even know when it started. What games are better those days? Dota 2, League of Legends, World of Warcraft. All the big games back then. Kinda. I feel like there was a lot fewer like middle-sized games back then. The market was very like top-heavy back then. I mean, I agree to a certain point, Zippy. But I don't think you can deny that people have become a lot more whiny bitches than they were in the past. In terms of... like, I didn't even fucking hear about downvoting on Steam until like few years ago. Was that an option before? I don't even know if it was. But like, no one really... There wasn't like, oh, let's everyone go to Steam page and like downvote this game. Like, that shit just wasn't a thing. And there is definitely fewer good games. That part is true. Did I have level 1 Oh, I didn't do the dog. Did I have level 1 precision in my POV? It's actually pretty good, but I think my body armor is better.
We do this for freedom.
Oh, I wanted the life tab, that's what it was.
I'm not up.
That's even more red sockets. Fuck.
This time, I must succeed.
I don't know what the red thing is, or the black thing is. Could be Battle Deceiver, I suppose? I don't know. Yeah, I helped the radio. Hi. Alira. I heard the radius comment right below that. So I'm basically missing I'm basically missing my cast when damage taken setup. That's what I'm missing, right?
Wow, I might have died. Oh, did I get a head just kicked? Let me recruit another.
Keep your word or lose your head.
I could tell they were chaos and wither resistant. Those moves are just not dying.
I shall strike you down.
My mana is gone.
That should be good enough accuracy. I don't know if I want to use Warp. No, I should use Warp Banner instead of Defiance Banner, actually. I love respeccing during Kitawa. Actually makes a fun fight. Makes the fight fun. The only annoying part is when you don't know what you want to spec. Slash passives. Needs to be 20. It's 20, nice. Okay, we can craft a bunch of life. It's not even close to 30, 330. I have to fix my gear first. I just need 2 red. I just need 2 red there eventually. What is the problem here? Could unlink that later. That just needs to be 2 red and we are good. Left click Molten Shell doesn't work well. When you've... Uh-oh. Didn't really know what to do about that part. It's augments. I just need chromes. I have 10, I need 25. Bone Crypt. I can run an ID maps, right, on this? I'm pretty sure I can. You know what? Let's just click suppression. I don't really know what I want to click. I'm gonna play haste for a while. Until my character feels squishy, I'm gonna play haste. Wait, I just realized we need 3 red on the boots. That's like actually undoable. Well, no Kazunir Shaken Molten Chill that is then. Ritual's good. Yeah, Ritual's good for League Start. Okay, Ritual kinda sucks on this build though. I need to roll my Quicksilver Flask. I guess I could just find better boots. I mean, my boots are literally 30 MS, no other stat. So you could just find better. Yeah, but the Quicksilver doesn't matter. I wanna fit in the Kazunir Shaken Molten Shell, but I cannot. Okay, maybe we go freeze immune on the Quicksilver after that experience. The clear on this build is so bad when you have the full clear. Like Ritual. I feel like I don't want to be doing Rituals or Peacock, man. Feels pretty trash. But then Rituals like still good not to do. Yeah, it's like okay, Pathfiner 4C.
Godslayer. I'm not up to that.
Still forgetting the life tap, right? I don't think I bought it yet. No. There's a lot of 6 sockets. I don't even think I need this many. My Plague Bearer is huge, 600k. My Plague Bearer should actually kill stuff now. It does. Okay, so that's good to know. That's a welcome change. What is that long load screen? Options, game, Peacock, save. Infested Valley, go in, you go in. Suppress there. Ever use Withering Step? Yeah, you use it a lot while clearing. I should move my timer so people see my spacebar key bind. Because you are at least the second person today who asked why no Withering Step. I wish Plague Bearer killed blue bugs. But I mean, it's better to kill at least white bugs, if nothing else. Yeah, but when it's smaller, people complain they can't actually read it. I should level Defiance banner. Defiance banner and life tap. Let's go. Defiance banner. Life tap. Can it work on Trickster on leaguestart? To what level are we talking about?
How's the trail?
I don't know if that answers your question. Like, it definitely can work to a certain point. I would not want to play it endgame. You don't really understand how Withering Step works. If that's what you think. And I like how we are passive-aggressive about it, but you don't really understand why people use Withering Step. Oh, that's funny. Why is it always the dumb people who are passive? Oh, I guess that's why. That makes sense. Okay, now all adds up. Maybe start reading, then trash talking. I read what you typed. But you are wrong about the entire sentence you typed. So I don't know if I would be double downing on a mistake. You could have just been like, oh, sorry, I was XDD chatting. If you think that you only use Withering Step to not press any button afterwards, then you need to learn this game. Or at least not be passive aggressive about it before you understand it. On 99% of the builds, the reason to use Withering Step is to inflict the initial withers and then fucking get rid of it. No one is actually running around with Withering Step. But either you cannot read or you cannot comprehend simple text. I'm not sure which one it is. I mean, at this point, neither of them would surprise me. That's okay. Don't worry about it. It's gonna get better. Or it's not. I mean, I don't know. You're probably 30 years old, so it's gonna be hard to learn reading now if you haven't till now. Now, in other games, you can be like, oh, you are 15. You will learn to read eventually. But that doesn't work in PoE. We are all way too old for that. Like, if you haven't learned reading till now, you will never learn it. Where it goes away in 2 seconds? Yeah, nothing survives more than 2 seconds. What do you mean? Stop being a clown! Are you not watching? I mean, I don't know. I guess there's like no reason to talk to you because you're just trying to be annoying. But you just don't understand anything about the game and you're trying to sound smart and be passive aggressive. Also, it's not even true. It doesn't last 2 seconds. It lasts 2.2 seconds. So I think I have duration note. Wait, is that a 5-link? That is a 5-link. Holy shit. I just realized his name is Lonely Warrior 7. I should have realized he was just trolling. Whatever. Gone. I didn't read his name. Sometimes you gotta read the name. But like, trolling needs to be fun to be good. Whatever. Gone. Was that? I don't know, but his name is Lonely Warrior, so he has to be a reviewer. I come from 11 years ago. Doesn't matter, you can rename. It's Lone Warrior. I guess maybe it doesn't have to be a reviewer. True. Still, whatever. Listen, it's not my fault that that guy doesn't understand how PoE works, and then he triple downs on it. That's the annoying part. He could have just been like, oh, my bad, lol. He just got he got so insulted that he was wrong, and I started insulting him over it. But, I mean, that's what you get for being passive-aggressive. Like, I didn't need to, you know, straight go to, like, calling him down and that he cannot read. But I feel like when you are passive-aggressive, you should expect that response. It doesn't even matter whether the mob dies, you still get the benefit from the wither. Like, even if the wither falls off, you still gain damage from it. Did it summon Malachi, or did it not summon Malachi? It doesn't look like it did. Oh, it did! Why was it so delayed? What the fuck? I mean, honestly, I don't even mind it too much. It keeps the run kind of more interesting in a way. It's just I don't really need that guy to be here in the future. Right? This is like whatever. Who cares? Ooh, I don't think I can use these colors. I think I need... That works. Come on, something decent. That's good enough.
I'm no fool, but this one's got me beat.
Actually good enough. Right? Call dress. I cannot craft cold dress there, fuck. That's pretty annoying. I have to recraft 2, I think. Current cold, and we get cruelty. I don't know if cruelty is actually gonna have good percentage. I hope it will. Anything like 20% plus is good enough.
I'm not up to that just yet.
TLDR, guy was saying that Withering Step is not worth using if you're gonna cancel it after you press it. And I called him wrong about it and dumb, because he was being passive aggressive about it, right? And then he doubled down and then he tripled down on the same take. Which is like, you know, sometimes it can be like, you know, when someone doubles down on, I don't know, Slayer is better than Jack for Bone Shatter, at least you can make an argument that, yeah, I mean, in some cases it is better. On the Wither, in this case, it's just wrong. There's like nothing to make an argument about. And being confidently wrong is one of the most annoying things you can do in Twitch chat. I need chance orbs. Give me chance orbs, Rachel. What's the cruelty percentage? Oh, it's actually pretty high. At least on white mobs. It's actually at 40%, so... I keep running out of mana sometimes. I could technically justify using Life Tap. I keep running out of mana when I don't hit monsters. So like when I misplay, I run out of mana. I think the solution is just don't misplay. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even ban him on the double down. It's just like at the triple down, it's like a little too much, you know? I changed my skill tree. I'm not even going attack speed there. I'm going bottom part of Ranger. Listen, I feel like there needs to be some arguing with chat during a 7-hour run or 8-hour run or whatever length it's gonna be. Because like, otherwise every run is gonna feel the same. Is that another fucking 5 link? No, it's not, okay. I'm glad I dropped the 5 link though. Wonder what his unban request gonna be? I don't think he's gonna unban request. I checked how many messages he had in the channel. He had like 25 messages or something. Listen. After seeing this pop up on that one guy in last epoch, I don't even feel bad for popping off on people. I don't even tell them, like, I just call them dumb. That's not even that bad. Like, come on. You know? I don't think he was trolling, but... I mean, okay, there's two options, right? Either he was trolling and it's unfunded troll and just annoying, or two, he was being passive aggressive while wrong, which is even worse than trolling. So either way, good riddance. Give me chance orbs, please. No chance orbs, rip. Oh, that's a lot of chance orbs, nice. there's this clip of him popping up in last epoch, like day 1 or day 2. It was not nice. Someone pissed him off a lot, and like, it's somehow worse when you piss off someone who usually doesn't yell at people, you know. Like that's when you know it's bad. I think rather than to get to that point, I just started shooting nowadays. Because I feel like most people can't really. Some people don't really want to be argued with, you know. They will just keep repeating their own thing, even if you try to convince them normally. I mean, this guy clearly didn't want to get convinced. I need to actually press my war banner. Did I ever equip the Defiance banner? I did, okay. Probably too much of the same shit done as this clip. Maybe just people bitching about last epoch, how bad it is. Not realizing, like, I don't know, he actually enjoys the game. And he just didn't want to deal with that shit. And they probably got told to stop like 20 times, and then, you know, happens again. Not taking 7 jewelers. I don't really need jewelers anymore, I don't think. What were we clicking, chat? I forgot. I think it's these 2 points. Plague Bearer is kinda high, 760. This is gonna be the fastest run. It's not. It's definitely not gonna be the fastest run because it moves fast, but I don't think it kills a lot while moving. I mean, Plague Bearer does kill a bunch. I don't know, maybe it's gonna be fine. It's hard to judge. I actually don't think that specific guy was probably that annoying. Usually, okay, when streamers pop off on one person, unless that person was like clearly out of line and it's like clear to everyone, usually it's just getting pissed like all day and then just taking it on one guy. I mean, I do that. Let's be real, I mean, I'm not gonna lie about it, you know? Like, usually I pop up on people... Okay, I don't know about usually, but sometimes I pop up on people who don't even deserve it. It's just like, you know, wrong time, wrong text. Happens. I do unban those people though. And I do feel bad usually. But some people genuinely just deserve to get yelled at. Or just get banned, either works. But oftentimes it's just like, you know, it's... To be fair, a lot of people don't have that context because a lot of people watch Twitch at like, oh, I tune into a stream for 20 minutes, you know? Like, you can't really expect everyone to watch the entire stream and know what's fine and what's not, but some people really don't care. and some people are just annoying. Melon's different. Melon's different because I hate that attitude that he has towards preying on downfall of other stuff and like being happy about it. It's like one thing when you think it's funny, and the second thing is like when you know, are being happy about it and encouraging it. Getting banned? Nah, only one guy got banned today. Two? Nah, one of them got unbanned. It's only one. D4 bad? Yeah, I mean, listen. D4 bad is a bit different. It's different in a way that I don't go to, yo, let's go to, you know, Metacritic and downvote it so it's not 2.0 and it's 1.9. I just make fun of it. That's different. It's different from what Melon is fucking doing, or was. D4 bad is actually true. That's also true. I feel like, I don't know. Downvoting a good game based on one bad patch is also cringe to me. Especially when it happened in PoE. Kinda I see the whole like people being annoying about last epoch as well. Do I need any of that? No. Purchase. We should buy that. Alundra, yeah. And Expedition. Happened twice. Happened twice in PoE. And I think it's like the worst fucking cringe shit that people ever do. Expedition was really rough. I mean, Expedition was really rough the first week. After that, I think it was fine, honestly. The first week was really bad because you couldn't even cast your skills. That was cringe. Why can't I kill these mobs? For some reason, these mobs are like giga tanky. Maybe I just can't aim. Ventura on aim, Lamau. I was dead there without determination. Tapping in YouTube chat? Listen. If someone's garb questing there, that's unfortunate. If someone actually has a question there, can you copy paste it here? I might or might not have the chat open. You know? Don't tell Kurosaki. Oh no, don't tell me he's gonna go there and start fucking questing. That would be brutal. I would. I'm gonna be real. I don't even know how to time out in YouTube chat. Oh, never mind. It's easy. I don't think. Listen, doing streaming on YouTube for me is just to have better VODs, and when I die, it's easier for me to check the clip. Unironically, at least right now. I mean, if people want to watch there for the better player, that's up to them. I don't really mind either way. Quality on my flask would actually go a pretty long way. Wish I could get that. Can Papa Map return to PoE too? I would hope not, but who knows? He probably technically can. I mean, it all depends on GGG. They can be like, nope. Or they can be like, yeah, whatever, man. Who cares? Maybe he changed. Why am I not placing down a totem? I did not expect that to hit me. I wonder how high my cruelty was there on the boss. It probably wasn't very high. Am I actually clicking the small notes right now? I feel like I actually am. Wait, I wanted to click trigger first. He said he's waiting for an apology from GGG. Oh. What the fuck does he think GGG is gonna apologize for? Sorry for not banning you earlier. Like, what is he expecting? There's no way he said that. That would actually be a new level of delusion that I have not heard before. It's funny because I said this before and my opinion didn't change about that. I actually think his content wasn't bad. It was very specialized type of content, but it wasn't bad in any way. It's just like him as a streamer or part of the section was not good for the section. I think he alienated like absolutely everyone. I think like what he does or what he did, there's not that many people who do this, right? At least not English streamers. There's the guy that had the bow this league. I don't remember his name. He's like a Russian who does basically the same thing, where he does like a super early Sevcore trade bossing. Yeah, that guy. But otherwise, I don't think there is like too many people who do that type of content, or at least do it well. We talking about? No, we are talking about the one and only, dude. Path of Math. Sushi does? Now Sushi Farms Expedition, no? I feel like I've only ever seen Sushi do Expedition on the first few days. Maybe I haven't watched in a while, but I feel like every League Star I remember, Sushi was just sitting in Expedition logbooks. Yeah, I mean, all I'm saying is his content was better than his personality, okay? That's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to lobby for him to get unbanned in any way, or don't worry. I miss Grimrow. I don't usually watch Grimrow content because it's just not what I care about that much, but he was a good creator. And I'm sure he's gonna play PoE too. Actually, I don't know about that. He's definitely the type of person to be like, oh, PoE 1 is better than PoE 2. Like, he's the kind of PoE 1 blaster enjoyer, you know? If PoE 2 is slowed down at all, I don't know if he's gonna play PoE 2. Actually getting 40% cruelty. Oh, I'm sure everyone's gonna try out PoE 2. But all I'm saying is, like, I wouldn't be that surprised if he was one of the people who is not enjoying it.
Greetings.
20. Chancellor's nice. Why did he leave content creation? I don't know. Can be a lot of reasons. Didn't enjoy it anymore. Wanted to do something else with his life. Would just make more money IRL. There's a lot of reasons. Also, it's like, not everyone is in the lucky spot where they enjoy playing PoE on month 3 of the league, you know? I am sure most people who play PoE enjoy it in the first month, but I don't know how many people actually enjoy it for a long time. And if you're gonna stream for like 1 month every 3-4 months, that is not an ideal way to do it. He was doing some Honkai Star Rail or whatever that game was, right? I don't know if he still does it. He did keep the YouTube separate, which I respect. Probably thought that most of his PoE audience wouldn't care about it. His last video is 3 months ago. Then probably just done with it. Or at least taking a break. Not sure. I mean, maybe we will try it for PoE 2, who knows, right? I'm sure a lot of people who stop playing PoE will come back for PoE 2. Let's go there. You probably spend less on gacha than PoE. Is that true? I don't know about that, man. You are underestimating those games if you feel like that's even a possibility. You know, you guys remember the first DM video about PoE? He was literally complaining. His biggest problem with PoE was that there wasn't more than $500 supporter pack. That was his problem with PoE, okay? So, I think you guys are underestimating the power of gacha games. Those people are used to different numbers. I wonder how well this build is actually doing in comparison to other builds. I mean, I'm almost 73. I think I'm ahead of the other builds so far, actually. Well, maybe not Bone Cheddar, but everything else. DM the D4 guy. I mean, he was kind of memeing there, but... Also, he's now the PoE guy, okay? Listen. It's not DM the D4 guy. Also, wasn't he Diablo Immortal guy, not D4 guy? Currently the league guy? Nah, he was playing PoE yesterday. Wasn't there some... I don't know which game it was, and I wanna say it was Lost Ark, but I don't think it actually was Lost Ark. There, Asmongold did some interview with a guy who spent 800k USD on some game to be rank 1 in it. I don't know if it was... I don't know why I wanna say it was Lost Ark. Maybe it was just a different game. It was definitely not Diablo Immortal. Was it? I thought it was before Diablo Immortal. BDO. I don't know. I don't think... I don't remember. I think it was Lost Ark. Maybe there was more of those interviews, not just one. So maybe you guys are all right. I only saw one, so... Where the fuck is the boss? I can't hit it. Like, those numbers are wild to me. And I mean, I understand that some people have more money than, you know, they will spend in their life, but still. Oh, Wandering Path. DD run was 73 at 416. Oh, it's pretty much the same. Did I try Last Epoch? Not this season. I played it before quite a lot. Like 150 hours in Last Epoch or so. Made it 200 before. Game's pretty good. I actually heard that this update was pretty good, but just figured I might just play next time. I don't know. Wanted to play some PoE at the time. Monoliths need help. I think Last Epoch is fine. It just needs like a bunch of leaks and it's gonna be like really good. The one thing that I'm kinda sad about is the content I enjoyed the most became irrelevant since they added prophecies. Kinda. Like the whole dungeon mechanics are kinda just whatever. I mean, you do the dungeons for prophecies, but the actual mechanics don't matter anymore. Which is like what I enjoyed about Last Epoch the most before, so... A little sad about that. But it's just a tuning issue.
No escape, no prisoners. Ghost flame.
I can face tank this.
No escape.
He probably stole my frenzy charges too.
Ghost flame. No escape, no prisoners. Let's deal.
I don't know if I wanna watch the Gacha Gaming POV, man. I don't think that's for me, man. I have a hard time playing games that have like any pay to win in them. Unless I feel like it's so inconsequential. Like for example, right? I didn't mind playing WoW after they added WoW token. Because I felt like WoW gold was kinda irrelevant. I could just do boosting if I wanted more gold. And I was never limited by the amount of gold I had. So like you can argue that game has pay to win, but I still played it, sure. But I don't think I could start a game that I know is like heavy pay to win. And like actually actually like with the intention of trying to like compete in it or whatever. You can't win in PoE, true. PoE is just losing. It's pay to lose and pay to lose. Or non-pay to lose. Right? Dota and LoL? What do you mean? Dota has no microtransactions. Well, no, like, outside of MTX. Nope, you have all champs unlocked in Dota. Dota Plus. Dota Plus is irrelevant. I mean, when we talk about microtransactions, I don't really care what microtransactions are there for MTX. Ever. It's only the ones that actually give you power. And like, I would argue that even League is not really pay to win. Because like, if you play enough, you never have to spend any money on League. Avoiding is pay to win? Not really. And even if it would be, you don't have to worry about it until you are top 1% anyways. Dota Plus equals pay to win? Is that just an argument because you are a League ND? You don't even know what Dota Plus is. Whoa, why is VPA just bullying PubGun every time? What is this about? Do you just bully anyone who plays League? Classic. I did not almost just die. Okay, I think it might be time for Grace. I think we are at the time where Grace is more DPS than Haste. This guy is toxic, you're right. But he's the only mod that ever clicks any buttons in this channel. Actually, Zippy does sometimes, that's not true. Grace.
How's the trail?
Also, I got a lot of jewelers there. I can convert them all to fuse. Mod Fab? No. Can mod any max row people. It's part of the deal I signed. Oh, hell no. At least, listen. I might be memeing about some max roll people just taking builds and reducing the damage and survivability in half. But like, at least they are still humans that like have morals and stuff. Like, they're okay. They just sometimes create questionable POVs. Like, that's not really that bad. Is that even drama? I feel like most people would be like, yeah, okay, sure, whatever. Listen, the number one thing about drama is that it needs to be something people actually care about. Otherwise, what's the point of having drama? Maxwell best build is gonna be an MF build. Is that your job for next week? Just making an MF build for Maxwell? Wait, I just realized Fabgun's gonna bait so many people and then MF is gonna be shit next week. So they're gonna hate him. I mean, it's probably still gonna be OP, let's be real. I mean, yeah. Let's be fucking real. It's just gonna feel like shit, but it's still gonna be OP. Yeah, I think the main difference is that the non-MF people are gonna have more fun and the MF people are gonna be bitching about how much less loot they are getting. You know? Even if it's still good. And you cannot really prevent that. So it's gonna be a good league. And before next league somehow has more loot than this league. That would actually be wild. Iron Chain's actually a decent DPS increase. I think it's like, what, 30% more? 50% more? I don't remember what the multiplier is for crits. About what MF is going to be. It's gonna be boxes, isn't it? Oh, I thought he already faced. I stopped attacking. Anyone who bitches equals banned. Based. I'm gonna go there daily. Just to bitch. If there isn't enough bitching, I will create it. It's Abyss bosses. It's the Lich. It's the two Abyss bosses and the Delph Abyss boss. Gurgle. I mean, there is like no way MF is not gonna be decent. Because like when no one else MFs, uniques become valuable. I mean, maybe that's not necessarily true in softcore, but I feel like it is. Real the same as Tota. Did Tota not have oh wait, you didn't do it anyways. Which league was the ghost busting? Was it Tota? I know you didn't do it, just curious. That was Tota. I hate this trial, by the way. This trial fucking sucks. I disagree. I think Dota was the worst league when you first entered, and the more you played it, the more okay it became. I was actually vibing towards the end of the league in Dota. I was like looking forward to ending stream and then just like watching stuff while doing Dota off stream. It's kind of like heist for me. In that sense.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Did I get any good stuff? Just like a bunch of tattoos, I guess. Nothing like... No mirrors. If that's where the questions go in. Oh my god, I was not watching. Not listening. But yeah, I mean, of course. But it's like saying I only enjoy bossing on a bossing build. Like, I don't feel like that's a big problem. Like, Sanctum is also only enjoyable on the Sanctum build. I'm sure you could enjoy Dota if you make a Dota build that's not cheese build. Like, you could just make a ZHP fucking Icicle or Deadeye Tornado Shot or some shit. Yeah, it's a fucking softcore run. What do you mean? Who cares? No one cares if I die. I'm trying to limit the amount of rips, but... I don't care if I die. On hardcore? No, I died in X7 trolling. Not really watching my screen. That was unfortunate.
Hey. The job never ends.
And don't do these runs hardcore. I think there's no point. I think it would just reduce what you can do. In terms of like build variety. And it would just make it less fun too, because you would just play it safer. And the biggest problem is me having to reroll if I die. I think playing softcore but trying to not die is like way better than playing it hardcore. I mean, I finished like what, 4 runs, and I've had like 1, 3, 4 ribs. Like, I feel like that's completely acceptable.
I'm afraid you honor. I must consider us even.
Hello.
I don't mind those stats at all. That Amethyst Ring could be an upgrade. I hate dying in SC? Yeah, I mean... That's why the XP threshold is there, right? It makes it so dying is not the correct play. If I was doing just either Exarch, this kind of wouldn't matter. Because you always make it to like level 80, 81 anyways. And then after that, like, who cares, right? Technically, there would be places where dying is optimal.
No one will be able
Even in the story, it's optimal to die twice or 3 times.
you want to kill Cindy.
I just don't want to do that. The After Piety, that's not the one I have in mind, but you can die in oh, Krima Piety. Yeah, sorry. That and Act 5. Those are unironically optimal, but eh. I just don't like devs. It's just boring to die. Would I make this build differently if I played in hardcore? No, I would just actually loot the items on the ground. I don't think I would change much. I mean, I would have like 1 more life cluster, Revenge of the Hunted maybe. And I think I would drop War Banner for Defiance Banner in hardcore. I can't believe I'm clicking these fucking starting shadow notes. It's so dumb. They're not even good for... They're not even good for this build either. Like for Fizz and... If it's like Fizz Poison, then it's fine, right? But for this build, it's kinda bad, but Beacon just doesn't get an increase. Accuracy at XP? No, those are just worse damage, ironically. You don't understand, all these like 14% increased damage nodes are like 4% damage each. It's dumb how the scaling is on this character. That seems good. Two strength, are you serious? I mean, I can just grab strength though. Right? It's pretty good. I mean, the best part about this build so far is that it actually runs Great Determination. So, like, it literally cannot be bad by default. Well, as long as you can actually kill monsters, right? If you cannot, then that's a different problem. It says more about the damage auras options for this build than it says about the build. The damage auras just suck too much, but what can you do? Another fucking divine? Okay, I guess I just get a divine in every round, sure. I think Tota balance was bad because for some reason GGG didn't expect people to just sit at 2k, but you definitely could have done it with real builds. I mean, fucking Card played Tota on Bone Shatter to 1600 on a shitty ass hardcore Bone Shatter character. Like, I'm sure if you made like a good tornado shot, you could get to 2k relatively easily. I mean, I made fun for Card for doing that, but the fact that he did it is like a proof that you can, right? Was it optimal? Probably not. I played it to 2k with day 1 Cold Out. Cold Out was like acceptable for it, right? Because the chill was like actually useful. So it was probably better than Bone Shatter. Probably not good, but better than Bone Shatter. Exarch, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Oh, I should do lab. I did it on Hex Blast to like 600 and it was giga chill. I just wanted to play the game like outside. Like in Trade League, I didn't want to do Tota. I didn't see the point. I could just buy the stuff. But it felt fine to me on Hex Blast. And it was like hardcore Hex Blast, right? So it was like actual ZDPS. It's probably like day 1 softcore DPS Hex Blast. I mean, I feel like if 600 feels fine on normal builds, I think that's fine already. Because most people probably don't even get to 600, and the people who do shouldn't mind making a build. So, like, that's already enough of a time commitment that you can just make a Tota build or optimize it for Tota. I mean, I don't think GGG actually... The fact that you could lose rating and you couldn't select it, I don't think GGG expected people to just sit at 2k rating. I think GGG expected people to win, lose, and then like get hard stack at like certain rating or whatever. But that's just not how it works. Like, as long as you can win it, people will find a way to win it. Every time. Lap time. I'm gonna disable Blood Rage here. How is lap today? I hope it's good. I just realized there's a big difference whether you shield charge a pack or not. Kinda don't want to shield charge into a pack because that deletes the first big poison. Maybe it doesn't matter that much. I feel like it has to matter at least a little bit. I don't know, for some reason, I kinda enjoyed the fact that the cheese build was a thing. I thought it would be cringe, but then when I actually played it, I was like, I mean, you know what? It's kind of fun to put this together. It's pretty easy to put together too. And it's just something different. Except the fucking turtles, dude. Fuck turtles. Okay, I said it. I just play RPGs to kill mobs. I mean, is it really that bad that one of 22 mechanics doesn't allow you to kill mobs? And it does, it's just you didn't build a build that did enough damage. Like, I watched, what's his name, Tien play Impending Doom Crit on like the first week of the league, get to 2k without using Void Sphere at all, for example. So like, it's not like you couldn't play it normally, and you could have done it pretty efficiently if you just done the correct build for it. It's just the problem is people expect every build to work in every content. And I don't think that's good expectations. That's like complaining Bone Shader is bad for Ubers. Like, yeah, it's not made to do Ubers. Do something else on it, like mapping. It's good for mapping. You know? I guess I see it differently because sometimes you are like, oh, play this build if you want to have a good mapper, right? And then like 2 days later, you get a guy in your chat being like, dude, this Ignite DD does 0 DPS on Uber bosses. I can insta-kill them. My Ice Trapper was better. Why do people say this thing is good for bossing? You know? Also, I'm dying to that Desaro. Also, I feel like I personally hate when there is one build that's good for everything. I think it makes PoE super boring. When you have like one build that you can just do everything on. Because then what's the point of having other builds? I mean, sure, if it's like a, you know, if it's some like 10-meter build, like whatever, but like those builds can't do anything without any issues. I just don't think that like your league starter should be able to be like the best for any content. Like Tornado Shot is the best build in Power of Exile. But it's not the best build for everything in Power of Exile. And I think that's very important.
When the time comes to strike, an
People hate rerolling? Yeah, unlucky.
imaginations to enter into a single
If you hate rerolling, you gotta make some sacrifices. Well, that was lucky. I should not have let the curses on me, man. I regret the decision. The temp chance is so annoying. Crucible SST was probably the best all-around build. Nah, the best all-around build was like Spark in Delirium or something, probably. That's probably the best all-around build of all time. Crucible Totems is like a perfect example of not an all-around build. That build fucking sucked for like 99% of the things in the game. SST was pretty good though. But I don't think it was even remotely like as OP as... Like, it wasn't the best for everything. It was just okay for everything, I would say. Like, I would still rather map on Tornado Shot. I would still rather boss on like a proper bossing build. It's just good all-rounder build, but it wasn't like the best at everything.
an aspirant can afford to be promised.
Might die here.
Navigate your empire from its heart.
I should disable my Plague Bearer. For this. Just losing damage for no reason.
Give of yourself.
Holy shit, this lap is the hardest boss fight I've done in a long time.
No two battles are alike.
It's so scary because I know I get one shot if I get hit by him. I'm gonna vendor all of these. I think it's worth it. Where is play? Well, actually, whatever. Sure. Good enough. Good enough. 100 ml XP is pretty good. That means I will actually hit level 20 this run. I mean, that's just because of power creep though, but like, it never really worked because you could always just do support and do tier 16s. But it kind of worked in like solo, yeah. But even in solo, people ended up doing high tier MFing on Tornado Shot. I mean, it's not like Affliction was easy league. It was pretty hard to MF high tier maps. It's just people eventually got characters that were good enough for it. It was only easy on like a chieftain, but then it was a lot slower, so... I think if anything, Affliction was a perfect example of MF being difficult rather than easy. Yeah. If you wanna race me in hardcore any day, just hit me up. I'm down. Unless you are, you know, Ben's or Nick's alt account, don't feel like you can talk too much trash. And even if it's not my problem, that's of course, you know, better version of the game. Deal with it, man. Need this. Do I have alchemies? I have a binding. Like, I wonder if that guy's like, oh, he's gonna get so triggered over this. I literally couldn't care less. Like, I play hardcore every league. I don't need to play it all the time. Cannot regen. Cannot regen's too annoying. ICBA. I need a little more damage on my Plague Bearer. Maybe I should despair Blasphemy. It's just, Blasphemy is so bad nowadays. I really don't understand why Blasphemy has a less curse modifier on it. It makes no sense to me, genuinely. It's like, I understand it's automatic, but like, come on, man. You pay 35% mana on it. If you feel like the amulet is what makes it OP, then put less effect of curses on that amulet. Whatever it's called, Impresence. I don't even think that's OP, but like, sure. If you feel like that's too strong, then put less curse effect on there. Need to press more buttons? You don't though, that's the thing. Because Arcanist Brand has no modifier. Did you quit PoE 1 for PoE 2? And then when you switch to PoE 1, it's gonna be, did you already quit PoE 2? I always told you PoE 1 was the better game. Oh my god. God damn it, man. Why did you make me think of that? Oh, I'm already tilted. I'm like Reddit, I'm already pre-complaining. PoE 2 Reddit is already cringe fest. In like a good way or a bad way? Oh yeah, my blood rage is not on left click. See, I feel like insulting me for being slow is not gonna get you anywhere. That's the one thing I'm definitely not subconscious about in PoE. Better come up with something better, my man. I can scar this, but I need to check Kirak. He has nothing. I should just run a bunch of maps on Kirak. You know, how guys said that PoE might not have young players? We might have found the youngest player in the whole PoE section. The first teenager to ever be in a PoE section on Twitch. Not +1 rip. Isn't Dead and Doom still 16? You wanna feel old? Dead and Doom is like 21 or something. Maybe even older than that. I think he's 21 though. Atlas mission. Sure, we can do let's do ramparts, that's good. Do I have alchemies? 1, that's not good. What's D&D? Oh yeah. D&D was like the best EU racer when he was like 14. Well, not even best EU racer. He was literally the best PoE racer when he was like 14. Maybe that was like when he was like 15 already, because initially when I started, Graham was slightly better than him. Listen, you can insult me, don't insult other people in chat. That's where the line has always been drawn. Wait for Void Eye 6 to show up. We have 60. We need 10 more completions, 11 more completion. How League startable is Hexblast Mine? I mean, it's gonna be pain until you get the ring, and then it's good. You need some sort of curse on hit. You can do like side zones for it. There's like ways to get it, but none of it is consistent. On Dreadark? I mean, Dreadark's like acceptable early, but you still want to switch out of it as soon as possible. I should melons out? Nah. Trickster? I would play Trickster, yeah. I don't like Saboteur. I think Saboteur kinda sucks for Hexblast. I don't think Sabo's gonna get buffed. It's not like no one plays Sabo. I think traps on Sabo are better than mines. Mines on Sabo seem pretty bad. I ran out of mana when I just throw without actually having something to target. That's a little annoying. Glad will be OP. You heard it here first. I've heard that first for the last like 6 leagues or something. And guess what? It's not really been OP so far. $72. I mean, the problem is I feel like Trickster is a better defensive ascendancy than Saboteur. So if you like Saboteur for defensive nodes, then I feel like there's no reason to play it. Like, don't get me wrong, I think the Sabo ascendancy nodes are like okay defensively, it's just I think Trickster is better. Maybe not necessarily on League Start. But then on League Start, Trickster is feels a lot better because you have way more throw speed.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
I have 2 unallocated points. It's beyond, that's kinda rough. Need 5 more completion or something after this one. It's like okay, I don't think I need it though, because you already get life on kill. Yo, that single target is not that bad. I thought it would be a lot worse. Guess it's a tier 9, but like it's still a park map. $78. Am I ever 80 at this point? I don't remember. I don't think so though.
That's the trail. I already thought
Nathan, the challenge begins. Your champion will fall. Simulacrum. Deep space.
Didn't I want to change something for a single target? I feel like I did and I forgot what it was. I think it was Pantheon.
Replica. Deep space. Solar storm.
This is not that good because my damage avalanche kinda shit here.
Astral avalanche. Deep space. Solar storm. Simulacrum. Astral avalanche. Starflare.
I mean, the single target compared to Ball Lightning is definitely way worse. I forgot to use Plague Bearer though. So I was just wasting damage.
Space. Solar storm. Simulacrum. Deep space. Fade.
Wait. That's actually kinda good. That's actually kinda good. Is that worth running? I think it is worth running if I can have my rest. It's definitely worth keeping in my inventory to swap for coal. At the very least. I forgot I wanted to do Kirak mission. No, it's Slayer 0.9. It's not as good as Slayer. Sadly. Kinda wish it was. Because then we could make fun of Karn for just playing an Ascendancy, Amulet Ascendancy, you know? Break down? No, not yet. Wonder what's on this map. I do not want to do Mineral Pulse again. I hope I have a Horizon Orb. I did not enjoy my experience yesterday. I'm not doing Mineral Pool playthrough again. I think elusive is not worth picking on anything, I'm gonna be real. Unless you use it for Nightblade. I do not have a Horizon indeed, rip.
We've spotted an ancient Val frame.
Hopefully Cannot Region doesn't break me too hard. Hmm. 88. Need like 3 more or something. Man, I don't want to run mineral pools. I really don't. Don't make me do it, game. I guess I could run it, not kill the boss, because I already have a tier 11. But then I'm skipping a boss, so less chance for map drop. Okay. I will run that. Don't think I won't. I have no morals. You guys know that. It's not even that OP as a tier 10. It's good. And it's definitely worth running, but... I mean, let's see. I don't know how much XP I started on. Leveled once. I think I will level... I will get like a level in a little bit here, probably. That's cute? No. We just use anything that happens in the run. We use the tabula too. It otherwise makes the run super boring and like methodical. It's not a fucking laboratory test, right? It's still just playing PoE for fun. Peacock is just not very good at full clearing zones. Well, some layouts. Okay, we are getting more XP than I expected to get here. Actually, way more XP than I expected. Fastest run. That's gonna be so funny. If the fastest run ends up being Peacock. I mean, even with Untainted, like, this run has been very competitive with the other runs, even before this. I do think that it's gonna fall off a bit in tier 16s though. At least I expect it to. I got like 2.5 levels almost. That's pretty good. Oh my god. I almost died in the fucking boss room of Untainted Paradise, man.
Long day.
Oh yeah, you're right. Well, yeah, like level and a half. I mean, it's good. Normal map would take, let's say it takes the same amount of time, you would get like half a level maybe. Maybe not even that. So let's say you get, yeah, like 1.5 level is probably accurate because it was slightly more than 1.5 level. Was it just short of 3 levels? That was my, wait. 78.8. No, what he is typing in chat sounds more accurate. It was almost 3 dings, but I started at almost full level. Yeah, it was 1.7 levels. That sounds right. Well, now comes the worst part of the run. Yeah, here we start. It's the map 50-50s. Yeah, it was 2 dinks. Almost 3, right? Or like, that's why I said almost 3. I dinked 79 and I dinked 80. But I started at almost 80. Oh, sorry, at almost 79. Not killing the boss here. What's my completion? 96. I need 2 more points. I need to go and get them before I keep trolling. I didn't get punished there. I dropped my connected map, but 2 more completions. City Square, that's perfect. Core script, that's pretty good. And one more. And then be ready to play. It's just the XP game after that, plus bosses. Is that not the boss? It is the boss, okay. Don't curse, don't curse, don't curse, don't curse him. I feel like I would rather run Carcass than Underground Sea, honestly. I don't know, they're kind of close. I feel like for this build specifically, Carcass probably a better map. Just because Plague Bearer gets better here. Could actually justify doing this cast here, maybe. Oh no, that's a -1. I should loot it though. We're kinda low on maps. The one annoying part about Untainted, as good as it is, it makes it look better than it actually is, because like you skip some map progression, right, while you gain the levels. So like it's not that good because you still have to go back and do the exact same map progression, unless you high roll it. Then it's really good. Okay, that boss is fucking huge. I don't know why. Playing the ghost gives it like extra AoE. Dude, this boss sucks. I don't know if it's as bad as Underground Sea, but it sucks. 2 tier 9s. Two tier 9s out of this map, eh? I don't think Cassia really drops maps, doesn't really happen often. Do I have suppression on every, sorry, evasion on every piece? I do. Should I click suppress lucky? Kinda don't need to. My sorry, like 15 suppress. I don't feel like I need it. The suppression's already high enough. Give me a different map, man, than Mineral Pulse, ideally. Can we get Betrayal at least? Some XP.
Can we hurry this up?
Ah, that's my bad. I didn't realize there was mobs hitting me. I thought they spawned after I killed the boss. I think. I don't think they were there initially. Whatever. -10.
Mate, don't net.
First -10 of the run. Imagine being happy about Betrayal and then you just die to it.
Just walked into your tomb. Ancestors conquered, so be it. I will fulfill.
I don't even want to see that clip. I'm just looking at the Betrayal screen and dying, man. The best part is I tried to spam flasks, and then I realized they're not instant. Because I did notice I was getting hit. Just, you know, not good enough. This is not good, we didn't get a map drop. Oh, didn't I should have been more specific. We didn't get a +1 map drop. We have a bunch of tier 9s. Not really where we wanna be. I mean, that helps. Gonna just rush the map boss here. Deploy the Nick Poggle mouse strat. Okay, starting next map. +1 equals Nick Pog. -1 equals Lamau. Pre-type your Nick Pogs because it's gonna be +1 straight to tier 16s today. So get the Nick Pogs ready. Is my accuracy fine? It's a little low, 96%, but it's fine. I guess I should click accuracy now though. It's a good call. It is extra ADM. Kinda no reason not to. Yeah, I can get either Mastery or Accuracy at Speed Notes in Ranger. They're both good. Oh, I never went PT. I don't think it's worth it actually. You go poison too early for PT to be relevant. Like you get like 100% chance to poison pretty early on. And then scaling poison's just better. Okay, these are gonna be bad.
I underestimated Alrion. I'm going to kill
The betrayals. I'm not looking forward to that. I should have used Plague Bear though. I don't know if I did. Might have not.
Unleash that red blade fire. Was that really necessary? I've seen you. Exile, exile. You really must learn.
Come on, give me my +1 map. I hate Arena too. It's not a fun map either, but
I'm not up to that just yet.
it's better than mineral pools at least. It's not a connected map. This build has a problem of leaving a bunch of mobs behind, for sure, in these open maps. I didn't even get my connected map because I didn't full clear the map. Oh, what do? I think I have to leave and put the next map. There's no way I backtrack to everything there. B+1. No! It's over. Boss rush it. Rip. Next channel. Probably full clear this one because it's rare. 82. I feel like that has to be on a decent pace. Hey, it's already like 3:30. How late did I start the run? We need to starting the run sooner, man. But it's kind of hard to do so, unironically. Oh, Carcass, nice. Because I need to do like planning before each run, and I don't really want to do it the one day before. It's like 15 minutes faster than Hyrule. Assuming Bone Shatter is already ahead of this build, even with Untainted. Totem playstyle tags? Nah, the tags was the totem playstyle was good yesterday. I don't think it was bad at all. The real problem was the higher defense tags, I would say. Like no grace, no determination, nothing, no block. And even then it was only 4 deaths.
I'm afraid weak deserve death. Like the weak deserve. I've seen strong and reasonable. Exile.
Bone Shatter was 84 at 536. How? Dude, Bone Shatter's so broken. Can we nerf Bone Shatter, please? I'm gonna become the DD hater, but for Bone Shatter. Everywhere I go, I will ask if they can nerf Bone Shatter. Tabula Gamer, I mean, this is a 5 link. Bone Shatter is balanced by being boring. Bone Shatter is not fucking boring. Neither is DD. Playing a good skill is fun, that's how it works. Carcass. You can complain that Bone Shatter is too many buttons, that's a fair complaint. But boring? I don't know about that. What were we gonna click? I already forgot chat. Accuracy Master, thank you, that's what it was. Just make Bone Shatter deal 0 DPS until 10 stacks. But at 10 stacks it resets to 0. Or is that the point? I can't believe I'm chaining Carcass bosses. I just have to though. Man, it's insane how impactful Warbanner is even endgame on this build. Deja vu. True, but I wanna say at least it's not mineral pools, but it might be soon, so who knows. That's a -1. Don Lamau. That was not my connected map. Okay, there's one more. That was not my... No, chat, that was surely not my connected map. There's more in this map somewhere. Ritual for maps? No, I'm not doing ritual for maps. I don't believe in that copium. Okay, this map is for sure a Nick Bog. You for sure get a +1 in this map. +1 depth to my counter. Dude, I can't do it. Fucking lightning mirage. It's owning me.
Oh no, Syndicate was in dire need of a shake-up anyway.
Never +1. And we haven't dropped the map yet. This is still the +1 map.
Our dirty little deal is over. Buy your way out of this.
Beg for your life. My mana is gone. Bury your first ones now, Ezamite.
I'm no the weak deserve. A branded old grudges. That was it.
There's no way that's a connected map, man. I refuse. There's gonna be a different connected map in this map. Ah, pain. How is this possible? Spiderlet's kinda okay map, I don't mind learning that though. What level am I? Almost 83. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Nah, it's fine in an ID, but if it's like tank modes or damage modes, it's just unnecessarily annoying. But honestly, with this map RNG, I don't know, man. Didn't need to do it in the other runs, really. Might have to do it here. At least we got a +1, sure. Let's run this one unID'd and hope it's good. 83. 83. Still needs 7 levels. This is not even unlucky yet. Just keep in mind, as much as I'm 83, I probably did only like 82 worth of maps because there was an untainted in there. Fucking Beyond, man. Fucking Beyond. I hate Beyond so much. I mean, I don't know what's on this map, but it's at least Vuln and Beyond. It's fucking Savage Beyond, Vuln. Who knows what else. I have to backtrack again. Yeah, I don't know what. Oh, GG. Good enough. I will gladly sacrifice my character for that. Okay. Shrek soon. What do we click next? What do we click next on the skill tree? Probably still accuracy, honestly. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot the +1 approach. That's what I forgot. I don't think it's that good, but maybe I should spec it. Still. I completely forgot about those. The other side? No. I think that buffing is really bad. After looking at it. I don't see why people would ever do it. The amount of people who did it was like way too high on PoE Ninja, but I'm suspecting some foolery going on there. It's just following unfortunate content creator POB. Because it's so inefficient. Even going up is better. If you wanna go somewhere for damage. Might fall to POB. Yeah, I mean. I do think that. Got a problem with that? Growth is pretty bad for single target, honestly. Sadly. No league start for me. Okay, can we stop pretending that Drew got banned for like saying the POB is bad? That's kinda cringe. I mean, I understand it's a meme, but some people are actually being serious about it, as we found out today. Oh no, I'm stuck. That's oh no. I actually trolled so hard. And I went the wrong way. We have literally no armor, no evasion. I guess we don't need it. I hate this boss so much, I don't mind it usually. One more. That's fine. He's so tanky. Dude, you should watch the ball lightning of Static Kill yesterday. Holy, that boss got demolished somehow. I don't know why, but it did. I guess it's because it's super stationary. Show charge sucks for this. Let's do it with Flame Dish. I mean, most people that complain about it try to trigger him too early. There's a 10-second cooldown after he goes down to where he can. Oh, I forgot I had a cool amulet. Yeah, I found 2 amulets, yeah. It's the first 2 amulets I found in all these rounds, I think. Are we definitely gonna do daily in this map? If there is betrayal.
I stay true to my word. Sugar, I know. Take your prize and go. The bigger they are, you cheated. Must have. The fall. Perhaps the die. You bash well. So, Dominus, the Templars had a habit of questioning their own. Forcefully.
Did I not have a freeze removal? Oh, it's just reduced. Oh. I misremembered. If there's something I learned in these rounds is that freeze doesn't really matter in softcore, and ironically, it just doesn't happen that often. Like, you are okay just not having it. It's annoying when it does happen though, because it usually gets you killed. That's the only problem with it. It's not even about luck, you just don't get frozen that often. Like by normal mobs. By boxes, yeah, sure.
Even better with a weapon than with words. I get what. Death. You should have given. Next time you see me, I'll be a new man.
Still using Wanderlust? Based. Come on, man, where's my connected map? Not peaceful moments, I don't need that. I don't think I dropped the map. How is there more than 50? What did I even miss? Oh, I missed a lot here. How's it connected? He's doing Brian King Pantheon? Yeah, I mean, me too. You just don't always get the upgrade for it. The only time I got Vessel is when I didn't actually get Underground Sea Map. That was really annoying, actually. No, man, that's not my connected map. I guess I got a Divine Orb. I could have just rendered it in this run. Probably should have just rendered it. I can't tell if this clear is faster or slower than Bull Lightning of Static. They seem pretty similar in speed. Okay, that's my connected. Bossing? Not really. If I can actually stand still, my damage is not bad.
I'm not up to that just yet.
The problem is when I cannot stand still. I mean, I would guess this build is gonna be somewhere around Deadeye LA in terms of time. I think. I wonder if that's correct. Like what, 720, 715, somewhere in that range? That's what I'm expecting. Based on how it's going so far. Isn't that the crab boss? Consider EB, I think it's not even remotely close to the skill tree I wanna do. I considered it. I think it creates too many problems. Plus the auras you get are not that good. Like your best aura is like what, Haste or Malev? Neither of them is like insane. Both of them are like 20% more damage. So there's no like good incentive to go for it. Okay, we're at least sustaining tier 12s for now. It's not bad. Happens so rarely that you get a +0. I don't think this damage is bad. I think this damage is very acceptable. If you can just stand still and hold right click. Which is a pretty big if, I guess. It's the recipe when you travel through the boat in Act 10 to Epilogue. That's the recipe. Like after Kitava, you click the recipe after traveling through the boat. I think. Unless they moved it, but I don't think they did. I mean, we had Ultimatum launch. And like, before that, it used to be pretty common that like the servers were kind of scuffed early on. At least like the first day. Nowadays it's like pretty good, except Ultimatum. But I mean, Ultimatum's a long time ago by now. Who cares, right? Like, actually, kinda, who cares? I mean, by that logic, shouldn't you complain about PoE too? Tornado Shot has been in this game for years. And it's still not been fixed. I'm just checking if Pup Gun is still here. Somehow I missed my connected map again. I think. Unless the race course was from this map, but I don't think it was. Maybe it was. Well, looks like time to stop cope and go next. I don't know, I like 4 months expansions a lot. I don't mind him at all. But I mean, you also see me here playing in fucking month 4 of the league, so it is what it is. That's a -1. Oh no. Okay, that's a +1. Nah, guys, don't worry. PoE 2 launch gonna be completely seamless. Because after beta, obviously everyone's gonna say the game is too slow and I don't even wanna play it. And there's gonna be literally 0 people playing PoE 2, surely. I mean, that's probably what some people unironically believe. The amount of time that I've heard like, oh, PoE 2 is gonna be dead after like the launch instantly because it's too slow, it's like, yeah, but sure. And before it actually is, though. What if? Dude, I'm gonna be so sad if all these people are right. Not because PoE2 would be a failure. I really, really don't think that's ever gonna happen. But like, if all these dumb people were right, I would be so fucking sad. I might die. Yeah, my lifeline was running out. It was a little sketchy. I'll be right by pure chance. That's doesn't matter to them, you know. I am not worried about PoE2 in the slightest. The game is like way too high quality for it to flop. Like all that we have seen basically implies that it's not gonna flop. Obviously we can all be wrong, but man, why is it never +1? I don't get it. Race course. Yo, Chris, PoE2 good. Now please drop me mobs, please. I've been saying PoE2 good the entire time. I deserve to get mob drops. I'm gonna make a hot take prediction. You guys ready? When PoE2 releases, there's gonna be more people complaining that it's too fast than that it's too slow. That's my take. I think PoE1 will have more people than PoE2. I think you are being delusional. You give me my brand sub? Sure. What do you mean no one is wanting a new ARPG? Oh, but do you consider last... Oh, I guess you mean it. Never mind. Never mind. My sarcasm detector was not working there. A bit. Oh man, we are back to miracles. D4 casuals will stay on D4. Wouldn't by that logic no one have played last epoch?
Think I prefer killing over negotiating. Pretty good. I'm tired.
You make me hurt my friends. Now I'll...
Last epoch isn't even a free game and it had like 250k on Steam. You know, I would not worry about people not trying out PoE2. I mean, you can raise the question if people are gonna stick to it. That's a more relevant question. I'm gonna just put in the Basilica. But I don't know, I think the game's gonna be good. I would argue that LE is played mostly by PoE players than D4. I don't even think it's mostly PoE players. I think LE is just kind of mainstream game. There's a lot of people streaming it on Twitch that aren't PoE streamers and have no affiliation with PoE at all. And that does a lot. Also, another mineral pools we lost. I would guess the split between people that played PoE before and people that did not play PoE before in last Epoch player base, I would guess there were more people that have never played PoE before or played it like, you know, 20 hours or some meme. That's my guess. I mean, obviously I have no numbers for it, right? No one does, but I would guess there's fewer people who played PoE than haven't played PoE. I tried to log out and I misclicked. Thankfully I survived anyways.
I must consider us even. You made me hurt my friend. Now I'll hurt
Yeah, I mean, I'm not claiming that every single Diablo 4 player have tried out last Epoch. Hello? That's not the claim I'm making. I think you guys are heavily underestimating the whole "oh, new game is releasing, let me play it" crowd. That will try out PoE too. Especially because it's like universally expected to be good by pretty much everyone except some PoE 1 gamers. Like, I don't think I've seen anyone who is not like a "oh, I think PoE 2 will be too slow" type of PoE player say anything negative about PoE 2. Like, the public reception of that game is like insane. Like, it's gonna be hyped as fuck, similar to like what Baldur's Gate was. Like, the public perception outside of the PoE community of PoE 2 is like insane. Yeah, I mean, I don't think PoE 2 will be slow, but that's what people are saying, right? Well, what some people are saying. It's also a lot harder to convince people into playing a game that has been out for 10 years. It's like, how many new people do you think are start playing World of Warcraft? Like, come on, right? Like, they're like, oh, I've missed 20 expansions. Why would I start playing now? You know? Like, it's very different when there's actual new game release. Because people feel like they will be starting on like a even-ish ground. Oh, +1. Funnily enough, I wouldn't be surprised if there was more new players playing World of Warcraft Classic than World of Warcraft like retail. Just because there is like less to learn, or like it's a less complicated game. And they feel like they wouldn't be as far behind, which is kind of true, honestly. Even though retail is a better game, objectively speaking. Well, I don't know about objectively. I think from game design perspective, it's a better game, but it doesn't have as much of the MMO feel. I don't know, the people who expect PoE 2 to fail, do they expect it to fail on release? Or do they expect it to fail like after a few leaks or like, you know, leak 2 or whatever? Because I feel like there is no way it's failing on release. Unless straight up the servers are on fire or something. It's Doomsayers. Yeah, I mean... fail after a few weeks. Why do you expect that, out of curiosity? Oh, +1s! GG, we needed that. Duplicated +1. Like, I wonder what drives the opinion of PoE 2 being less popular than PoE 1 in your head. Not saying it's not possible, like, of course it's always possible, right? D2 is probably more popular than D3. Like, it can happen. I'm just curious, like, what is the reasoning for it? I mean, D4 is a huge success, whether you like it or not as a game. That game is a big success. You can say the game is boring and 2 out of 10, but it made more money than, like, any of us will ever see in their entire life. Like, I don't think D4 was, you know, I don't think Blizzard considers D4 a failure. And honestly, there's a lot of players who enjoy D4. It's just not the PoE crowd, which makes sense. It's not made for us, them, whatever you want to call it. Because your average player wants a nice cozy game, they are playing an ARPG, 95% you can turn your brain off. Wouldn't Diablo 4 be the game then? Do you consider Diablo 4 good then? Because you can turn 100% of your brain off in D4. About the cost of making D4? The cost of making D4 is definitely way less than the profit it made. What do you mean? Like, you guys are pretending as if D4 wasn't like the most sold Blizzard game ever. Like, after Hearthstone and WoW, it's probably the third best Blizzard game ever in terms of money made. But it looked boring to you, but you can turn your brain off. Isn't that perfect for an ARPG? Also, I have newsflash for you. Most people cannot turn their brain off when they play PoE. Because you don't have one, true. And I feel like people have such a skewed perception, and I don't blame them. But if you read like one YouTube comment section of any any PoE video, or like one Reddit post, that's not like leaguestart whining, you would get like a new perspective of what kind of people actually play PoE. Also, you could argue that PoE 1 became a more brain-on game as the time went on. By a lot too. And it got more popular. PoE 1 used to be like super brain of game. I think you are judging games too much on how you feel about them. Because like by your logic, shouldn't like League of Legends be a bad game? Because it's definitely not a cozy game. It's like most games don't have the two things you are describing. It is a bad game. It's literally the most successful game in the last 15 years of PC gaming, if not ever. I mean, there is some successful brain of games though, for sure. Like Vampire Survivors type of games like, it's not like no one plays them, right? But I feel like all those games last a few, well, not few hours, but last a couple of hours. And then, you know, next game. How many people play League of Legends for extended period of times? What? What do you mean? Did... What do you mean by that? Hello? You know how much League players play League? Also, where the fuck is my map? I have to backtrack for it. It's too important. He has it. I knew it. Months, not hours or days? Yeah, but no one plays PoE for months either. People literally play PoE for 2 weeks and then quit. Most people do. That's literally not even me making shit up. You can literally look up the stats. I do, yes, I do. But that's not really how people play this game. So how is PoE any different in that? Does it say PoE is a good game? Yeah. I think most people play PoE for 2 to 3 weeks every league. That's like probably 80% of the player base. I mean, the Steam charts kind of confirmed that, right? This league has a little bit of an exception where it was a little more, but like a little more people played more than that. But in general, by end of month 1, I would say 70% of people already quit. And that's to be expected. Like, it's a seasonal game. But like, no one's playing PoE to have a game to grind for 3 months straight. The amount of people who do that is like extremely low. You think those players get to Ubers? I mean, some of them do, some of them don't. Doesn't really matter, does it? That's another thing. Like, people always Uber. Like, most people don't even give a fuck whether they get to Ubers or not. And it's not like, oh, I cannot get there. It's more like I genuinely just don't care about bosses, for example, in this game. Like, a lot of people have that attitude. And a lot of people don't. Like, it depends, right? I mean, that's what makes PoE so good, is because every type of player can kind of do something in here. Like, I guarantee you there's people who log in on day 1 and never leave Heist till they quit the league. And they are probably having the time of their life and they sit in Heist.
Approach, challenger.
Not even trolling. Real people. I mean, I know those people were very real in Dota. Because every time I tried to trade in Dota, they were sitting in Dota. No, it's a -1. Well, full clear still. I'm gonna cope. Man, I'm 86 again, and I'm in fucking tier 14, 13s again. What is this? Can I just get lucky ones with map drops, please? Tier 12. Somehow even worse. Slash girls. Eh. Maybe if I was doing it on every run now I can be bothered. I mean, I can maybe do it if I don't forget. Could I redo the others? Nope, I don't. I mean, it will be lower than PoE 1, it will be higher than Last Epoch or D4. Does that answer your question, or? No, they're not deleted, I guess, but... Ah. I can check out the curiosity later. Peacock's fine. I still would expect it to be fine. I mean, I guess the question would be, is Peacock better than TR for fresh starting Pathfinder at Trade League? I don't know. It's probably pretty close. I think Peacock is better if you plan to respec at like level 90. I think TR is better if you want to play it to like 95. That's probably where I would leave it. Like, the sooner you want to respec, the better Peacock gets compared to TR. Because I think the early game of Peacock is a lot better than the early game of TR. But then, like, the mid game of TR is probably better than mid game of Peacock. I don't think beta is gonna have all ascendancies. I think they're gonna test it like 3 at a time or something. Well, that's what I would expect. The initial one is probably gonna have a bunch, and then they're just gonna be adding a few at a time. I need to clear better because I did not drop a map. Did I drop a map in this map? Oh no, I think I did. I think I got -1. I don't feel like TR is that bad for clear. Except having to aim. Where's my Alchemist Mark? What do you mean? Do you not know what Alchemist Mark does? See, these are the people who think PoE2 will fail. The people who think Alchemist Mark is a usable skill.
Strong and reasonable.
Oh no.
I like you, Exile.
Don't want a friend.
I hope this one can tell us something.
God. Dude, Alchemist Mark is so sad actually. I'm sad it's this bad, honestly. I feel like there is ways to make Alchemist Mark good. Usable on Mamba Viper Strike. Yeah, and it's usable on low tolerance too, technically, but it's just so niche.
You know, I've been considering
Like normal build can never get any use out of it.
Up to that just yet.
And even on Black Mamba Viper Strike, wouldn't you still want to play? Or maybe you don't want to play Temp Chains actually. Never mind. -1 again. I mean, I think it's supposed to be niche, probably. Because it's technically not dead. Like, there is some usage for it, it's just not used for, like, any build that's even remotely meta. Like, low tolerance is kinda good, it's just... It's like a Junkron style of thing, where it's a giga clunky and normal person will never play it. Except, like, hardcore NDs. And it's not strong enough right now. I mean, the thing is, it's one of those things where if there is a skill for it that's good, people will play it. Oh no, -1. Like, Black Mamba is an example, right? But like, imagine if there is a skill that's not fucking Viper Strike that works like that. Let's say it's a Flame Blast or something. Second split in this run, what the fuck? I don't mind niche skills being like kind of worthless. It's like, okay. It's just like the problem is that, well, back then Poison didn't have a second curse because Temp Chains was worthless on bosses. Now it doesn't even matter for Poison. I mean, I would say Warlord's Mark is more worthless, honestly. The only use for Warlord's Mark is fucking Bone Shattered Rage Generation. Like, you never actually use Warlord's Mark for the sake of using Warlord's Mark. It should not be marked like Flame Surge? Yeah, I think it's fine. I really do think it's fine. Also, there's a bunch of curses that are pretty shit too. Like, people have this obsession of making every skill viable. Like, it really doesn't need to be. Like, I think the list of viable skills should be changing over time, but I don't think every skill needs to be viable at all times. I think that's like last epoch, where it doesn't matter too much what you choose until like super endgame. I kinda didn't like that part. Like, let's say I was doing these level 90 runs in last epoch, I feel like it literally doesn't matter which skill I would choose. At least last time I played it, it felt that way. Endgame it matters, which is fine, but... That was like my biggest problem in last epoch, right? Because I love to reroll a lot. I didn't have that desire in last epoch. Which you can argue it's me problem, and it is. That is the reason why I didn't really want to play the game again. Just like 2 new ascendancies or whatever they call them, it's not like good enough for me to want to play it, right? Since I don't really care about making builds in that game. I would probably just play some fucking bug abuse shit like Warlock. And ironically, last epoch kind of works like all the mobile games. Where the new stuff that you have to pay for is OP. Except in last epoch, you don't actually have to pay for it specifically. Classic abuser? Yeah, I would probably play Warlock. I mean, it is what it is. The Warlock build, the worst part about Warlock is that the Warlock builds are actually cool. I don't think last epoch looks bad. I like the way last epoch looks. But I also like the way PoE looks, and some people give PoE shit for the visuals. I can click on him, man. Jorgen, thank you.
Not as dumb as
Again, the main thing I'm sad about last epoch is what I thought was the best content got giga nerfed by prophecies existing. What do you mean? I love the last epoch dungeons, but they kinda don't matter anymore. From what I've seen. I mean, they do matter in terms of like, oh, you do prophecies there to proc them, but like the actual dungeon doesn't seem to matter anymore. Exalt farming in the dungeons? Yeah. Especially in the gold dungeon. I love the gold. I used to love gold in last epoch. When the best way to get exalted items was the gold dungeon. I was just saving up my gold, and then I was like, oh, time to gamble. Let's go, boys. I mean, I'm sure it's easier to get exalted items now, but that's not really the thing. I was like genuinely enjoying the dungeons. They were fun. But now, like, yeah. I mean, I haven't played the game, to be fair, this patch, so maybe I would change my mind if I actually played. It's all balance swing though, they can change that. But I have been saying that about Arena as well, and they still haven't changed Arena to be relevant. I don't know if that's intentional, if that's just supposed to be irrelevant. But I don't know, Arena makes me sad in last epoch. It's like Delve, but actually worse, somehow. And I already feel like Delve is pretty bad in PoE. What they did do better though is, I feel like there's finally a good reason to grind corruption, which I feel I was lacking before. I'm glad they did that. I felt like corruption was very irrelevant beforehand. Because like, sure, you got more XP, more loot, but you'd spend more time per map, so it basically just equaled and that's it. But now you get a lot more favor, and it's like very noticeable from what I've been told and watched. Maze tier 14, let's go. Okay. At some point you get too much favor. I doubt that's a problem in hardcore. Like, it's probably just one of those things that you never get to in hardcore anyways. Or is that wrong?
This time, it'll be you begging for your life.
Strength in faith.
Wait! Sorry.
Oh, I forgot betrayal. Oops.
Go on.
Your method. You remind me. The Inquisition.
I have 2 safe houses. They should stay though. Probably. I have underground sea. Maybe I do grab this. Crimson Templar Whip. Some of the last epoch hardcore rips though are kinda cringe, not gonna lie. Maybe it's because of how many broken things there are right now in last epoch. Is that the rips you see are always just like bullshit ones, kinda. Except cards. Cards was fair. He just died over 20 seconds of a dot. I don't know why that dot was so long though. What build is this? Pathfiner, Poisonous Concoction.
Think I prefer killing over This is gonna be just like that.
Oh my god, stop. Not even close. Still not even close. Okay, all these subcore runs might make me not wanna log out ever from this game. That's probably not good. But it's fun running around with 200 life trying to survive. So it's both good and bad.
I just.
And what's that?
Okay, maybe we de-level Torah 1 level. Karn farming death cliffs even in last epoch? Not really. I think he only died once, but let's just say he died over like 20 seconds of nothing being on his screen. Maybe not 20, like 10. All the hardcore players just abuse the war box? Yeah, of course. It's not really on players. It's a design problem. You can blame players for playing the best builds. It's like complaining that people in PoE play Tornado Shot. Like, you don't complain about the people, you complain about the balance, right? What is the point of playing hardcore if you're functionally immortal? Because you're not functionally immortal. Like, eventually you will die, surely. I mean, Karn managed to. And I've seen a lot of reps in hardcore last epoch. I mean, maybe it's just people before they get the build going, but it's not bug. They literally said it's not intentional. The work on word or something. There was like a... I remember Fabgun was calling out Karn for it. I don't know. Apparently there was like a dev post saying that that is not an intended interaction. So like, what do you mean it is not a bug? I mean, Karn was like arguing based on the wording it should work, but I mean, if the dev says it shouldn't, then it probably shouldn't now.
This is no Caldera home, but you can believe I'll be fair in your bargaining style.
I still don't have Caswin image taken, I just realized. That wouldn't help a lot in this run. I mean, it's technically just a clever use of game mechanic. But so it's Penance brand, and you guys don't like that one. I mean, I don't like that one either. How's the run going? Pretty bad map RNG, but time-wise is gonna be decent. I just realized that we are almost 88, no bosses yet. That's kinda rough.
You have become tangled in our tapestry, Exarch. Time another melt. So be it.
I'll help you stab. Only delay our inexorable.
88. Come on, I actually need at least 2 tier 16s to kill the bosses though. Hello?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Where's that? No, it's a 13 again. Are you serious? How unlucky can we get? At some point, the map RNG starts becoming really annoying. When you're actually about to hit 90 and you still haven't done either Exarch. I don't know why I looted those chance orbs. Let's be honest, it's pretty good. That last command is definitely not gonna be accurate. I don't know what that last command it is, but it would not be the one for these. I don't even know if it's worth clearing the map after you drop a connected map. Maybe if it had like, if it was rare or... Oh my fucking god. No one saw that. Not a maze map, I mean it's the highest map I have. I mean, we got 2 Crimsons out of it, it's not the worst. I think we vended the Crimsons and just hope we don't get unlucky. Should the other Concoction has to run? Nope. I don't think I will. I'm not trying to play every skill in this game. Trying to play stuff that's like at least okay. I don't think that skill is okay. Now when I say almost anything's viable in PoE, while that is still true, that skill is pretty close to not being viable. I think the +1, I think the best way to play it is Ignite. And there's just so many better Ignite skills. Which is pretty much the main problem. Like the Ignite explosive concoction is not unplayable. It's just you're gonna be better off playing a like spell Ignite. I'm gonna clear most of this map. Even if I dropped a +1 already. Oh yeah, I wanted to run the underground C4 priest immunity. Don't think I need it. Is Concoction a good league starter? Poisonous Concoction? It's a fine league starter to respec into something else. Explosive Concoction? Hell no. My life flask almost went off. That would have not been good. Where the fuck is the boss? It's funny that the tier 30... I wonder if this does more damage or if it's just the one map tier. Because I could have face tanked the other one. Also, can you stop teleporting? Constantly? You have a good utility plasma and progression. I mean, you just roll one. What do you mean? Like, even a fucking white granite is good. Oh no, it was a -1. You get any flask you want as part of quest rewards. So all you need to do is just roll like an acceptable one. Well, I guess you don't get every resist flask, but it's fine. I think you never leaguestart Caustic Arrow. Not at least not dot-based Caustic Arrow. Like, I think that build is always Toxic Rain. It's basically whether you want to play Toxic Rain or Peacock when you're league-starting Pathfinder. I mean, it's better than trying to league-start a poison spell until you get your decent, like, starting gear. Both of the skills have, like, a very similar purpose for Trade League players. I would say, depending on how early you want to respec, Peacock is better if you want to respec early. Toxic Rain is better if you want to respec later. I think 90 and before you play Peacock. If you want to go all the way to like 95 before you respec to like poison spells, you would play Toxic Rain. That's how I view it right now. Haven't done a TR run in a... Well, actually, that's not true. I've done some TR runs this week, but they haven't been, like, rushing. I forgot that he does the EQ. Oops. Oh, tier 16! GG? Kinda GG, not really. Caustic Arrow of Poison is a different build, though. Caustic Arrow of Poison is hit-based build. It's not a dot build. So, well, I mean, sorry. It's poison build, but it's not like gem level scaling build. It's just a completely different build than Toxic Rain is. Those two are not the same build. Just to make that clear. Caustic Arrow of Poison is like more similar to like, I don't know, Scorch Arrow Poison or whatever people actually play Poison on. It just has Caustic Arrow as a name. It has nothing like with normal Caustic... The thing people normally think of Caustic Arrow has nothing to do with it. I mean, people will still play it with Awaken Added Chaos, I'm pretty sure. And like... They will just either play it Fizz or Flat Chaos. Like, it's playable even then, but it's gonna be worse than it was this week. And I already don't think it was like insane this week. So yeah, I wouldn't expect a lot of people to play it next week. I need to drop at 14. Sorry, I need to drop a 15 before I do Exarch.
My death was quick. Yours won't. You've won the battle. If you think I'll talk, you're...
Yeah, Ruthless Assassin is OP. I wonder if we ever gonna get that on actual Assassin. I would hope so, but maybe not. I feel like that one note on Ruthless Assassin is better than the entire Assassin Ascendancy, right? I suppressed that. That was kind of bullshit though. He like teleported mid-cast. And I just didn't react because I was paying attention to the other guy.
He expected our interference.
That was so bullshit actually.
Did you set out? You are brutal. You cannot.
I mean, I'm a little worried that node is not making it core because of Forbidden Jewels, which would really upset me. Because I feel like Forbidden Jewels should never be taken into account while balancing the game. Like, they are a cool jewel, and they should be in the game. I just don't think they should be thought about when balancing. That's my view on Forbidden Jewels. Always has been really. I don't see the reason not to just add some of the Ruthless stuff otherwise to the base game, because some of the Ruthless stuff is pretty cool. Maybe they just want to do like a full-on rework in the base game? I don't know. That's the wrong YouTube. Exclamation mark what's for the YouTube. I think Bone Shatter was the fastest though, by quite a lot. But Bone Shatter dropped the Tabula, which is cheating, and Bone Shatter is OP, which is cheating.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, time for this. Oh, that doesn't work. Whatever. How do I feel about Crackling Glance? I haven't played it in forever. When I played it last time, it had good damage. But it was just mechanically bad. Probably should have changed my I need to change my Pantheon. I think I have to play it. I don't know why I had that one anyways. Bone Shader nerf incoming. I don't think Bone Shader needs a nerf. I think other skills kinda need to be brought on similar power. What they should nerf is Slayer though, dude. Slayer is fucking insane. Lifetime would be better than Cruelty here. Man, Pekong on like true single target is just suffering, isn't it? Whoops. Fuck, I got stunned. The flask sustain seems really hard. I kinda wish I had one more flask credit for this. I just didn't know how much I need. I will get one more for, what's his name? Peter. I keep trying to think. I keep trying to think my. What the fuck? I keep thinking that my flasks are up, and then when I keep pressing them, it's like they're out of charges. Holy shit, my brain is not working. Help. Chat, help. Brain is melted from this Exarch. No idea what I just said. Okay, what I was saying is I keep trying to press my life flask because I keep thinking that they actually have charges and they never do. I just misspoke like 17 times in a row. Why is it easier to say that sentence during a ball phase? Because you have time to think, don't have to attack. Can he stop hitting me for this much, man? He's gonna shield charge. Oh. This looks bossing? Yeah, because you're not supposed to boss on this. It's not a bossing build. Yeah, if I just rolled a third flask, it would definitely help. Also, the Chaos Mastery would be good damage here. I can spec it during ball phase. I tried, but I was too slow at the start. Oh man, come on! Thank you. Yeah, either Exarch on this are definitely not comfy. It's probably the worst build for the bosses so far. But that's to be expected, right? I'm not surprised by that. Almost call. Oops. I don't want to talk about it. Oh. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate skill issue. What can you do? Vault. Has a lot of skill issue going on that Exarch, sadly. It's kind of embarrassing that I died in fucking non-ball phases though.
Welcome to the fun house. Even better with them. Don't snub. I guess it's time to play it smile.
Full subcore? No, it wasn't really full subcore. I just wasn't fast enough at changing my amulet, what I mean.
Thane Jorgen. Might. He'll never.
Oh, my Plague Bear's not equipped. Where the fuck is the rare that makes them immune? Are you? Fuck off.
Approach, challenge.
Give me a tier 16. Come on, game. I think it's guaranteed to give me a tier 16 actually with a Watchstone. I don't know if that's true, but I would expect it to be true.
No one will find your body down here, Exarch. No one. I know you. Syndicate was in dire need of a ship.
Man, I got...
You've achieved nothing.
Oh, that one was so unnecessary. PoE2 fixes that, by the way. I mean... So annoying dying in these runs. Especially when, like, it's not even build's fault. Well, some of it might be. Some of it is not. Wonder how many of these rips would have been prevented by having cast damage taken in my boots. I need to try to roll a flask. I don't have a flask to roll. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't think it's worth it then. I think Elehit is not that bad for leveling. It scales with levels. Shouldn't be that bad at least. Doesn't sound surprising. Is that Balar? Balar always plays like this weird shit. I don't know, I say this all the time. I feel like it doesn't fucking matter what you play in the campaign. Like, the difference between best and worst skill is so low. Like, it matters if you are going for War Wrecker or whatever, but like... Well, okay, not best and worst skill, but best and an okay skill.
The lion's den.
Time to reset? Why would I reset? Fuck me, man. How do I die there? I actually don't know why I died there. I mean, it's a tier 16 betrayal, but... I don't think my chaos stress is that low. Maybe it is, actually, I was seeing that. I can't kill them because I can't fucking attack. Pain, man. Pain! Like, what hit me there? I don't understand, actually.
The cage beckons.
Why can't these mobs just stand still? Tilt.
Truly a savage. Go on.
It's been a rough map. The last, like... 10 minutes have been pretty rough. Where the fuck is it? Oh. I don't have extra points. Like, I know that... No, those notes are good. It's only an issue because nothing's dying right now. Like, it's not an issue while mapping, that's the thing. Like, it only matters on, like, a true single target, but... I also use my flasks way more than I should, like, actually press them. If I wasn't pressing them as much, it wouldn't be an issue. I don't think I have died. I don't think I died there, logging out. I think bossing you just play triple flask. For mapping, I don't think it's a big problem. Oh man, I'm just not watching my screen anymore. I gave up on this run too. I kinda just stopped playing a while ago when I died a few times. This is what I mean, like dying in softcore is just cringe and unfun. And it ruins the game. Pain. Surprised this character's dying though. Like it should technically be tankier than the other characters. I don't know why it's not. So many of these deaths were so unnecessary. That's like the annoying part about it. Some of them just happens. I mean, that's fine. Like, you were rushing to tier 16s. But some of them were just straight up my fault. No, I think Vindancer sucks. I don't think Vindancer's ever the option unless you have like 95% chance to evade. I don't think you should almost ever click Vindancer. Those notes are just not good. There's some very few builds where Vindancer's good. Hold up, I need to focus. But most people who click it are giga trolling. I should have logged! Why did I not log? This is so bad. Like, when there's so many targets and you can just like focus fire them down, the damage is just so bad. Like, otherwise the damage is not even bad. It's just like I can't attack because my defense sucks. Which is weird because I wouldn't expect my defense to be this bad. I'm surprised that it is. Because it shouldn't be, that's the weird part. Like, compared to the other builds, I feel like... I mean, I guess it's just the EHP being low. I don't know. Oh, I forgot to respec the note.
You're not gonna send me back to the dark. Not on my life. Oh, now I on the. Behind every facade is a bloody face. The public never sees. Expose our sin. It's what we deserve. I'm no.
You killed hard to make.
Did you forget our deal so quickly? You'll find deeply disappointing. Fame your is all. Even an ignorant.
I should have probably clicked that, whatever.
Now I'm not. There it is, eh?
I don't know if I can even get a safe house out of this. I don't think I will get a safe house from these missions. Maybe I shouldn't have even ran them.
No more deals.
I don't even know if... No, safe houses are still positive XP, but... barely Lamal.
Violence is part of it.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
Definitely close. Nah, it's not... Well, When they take a long time, then yeah, it's kind of close actually. Like the last one was pretty bad.
Owning a branch can save a tree.
Dude, Harder is not even War 1C most of the leagues. People fucking used to MF for this div card. Need to kill the boss in this map.
My mana is low.
Da, da, da. I'm kinda surprised by me dying this much to Betrayal, but I think it's just the playstyle is worse against Betrayal than the other builds. It's like the same playstyle as Bone Shader, but Bone Shader is just OP, so Bone Shader doesn't have that problem. I should level up before I go in. There's just no reason not to. I hated Valmeta. I didn't really like Valmeta either. Oh my god, I should level up Lamal. Or level down. YOLO. Send it.
It's the highest calling to die for one's respect.
Show me where to your god, Ellie.
Is that Torah?
Expose us. It's what we deserve.
It is Torah. What's my Chaos Thrust, by the way? It's +9. That's why I was so surprised. Oh, I let her get away.
You remind me what
That's why I was so surprised that
questioning the
I was actually dying to her. Because +9's not that low. I have had less on other runs. Why is there Torah again? Oh, because I didn't add her to. I see.
Only fair. How brave, Thane! Death is a nat. What's wrong?
Even an so be it. But if we're
Where's the last one?
I'm not up to that.
Reinhardt, dead ahead.
This failing man needs
I love how Torah just appears in every single zone. Even in the ones where she doesn't belong to. I hate that they're just running away, man. Just fight me.
Keep your word.
Makes it annoying to fucking hit. Okay, Exarch. That guy. I don't have a third flask. I just straight up don't have one. Several flask is pretty worthless. Third life flask would help, but I mean, on this boss, the damage is not as bad. Because the boss is just easier. It doesn't keep like hitting you all the time. Or no, at least not for as much. I had the Pantheon for Exarch too, at least after the first trip. That almost hit me. Growth is only 20%, but lifetime wouldn't be much more damage, so it doesn't really make a difference. Growth is better for mapping. I guess Vicious would be better than Cruelty here, honestly. I should probably be Vicious instead of Cruelty. I think I ran out of Chromes at the time. The Eater damage is honestly fine. Like, the Eater boss is fine. But yeah, you are out of flasks, for sure. Not for every hit, like, you have flasks for like a decent portion of your hits, but you definitely cannot use them to keep up the Pathfinder heal. Would need 3 flasks for boss. Should be gold soon. That boss was fine. I did not mind that boss. That felt completely fine. I don't think that was like bad or anything. Tried to finish it without too many incidents. There's been like too many already in this run. I do kinda need more betrayal though. There's a resident somewhere. You go in. What the fuck, man? Ah, this is painful. This is too much pain. When you stop caring about the run, it's like it becomes so much worse. And then when you don't care about it and it becomes so much worse, it takes longer because you stop caring. It's like so bad. But at the same time, it doesn't make sense to fucking stop it at 89. I checked out of this run like 3 rips ago. I should not even be killing bosses, that's a waste of time. Just go next. Just go next. Where's my betrayal spawns? Hello? Oh, that skill's good, got it? No. This vortex is no longer instant, but still fine. Another one of those, like, people definitely overreacted to the nerf by stopping to play it completely. Like, it's worse than it was, which never feels good, but I'm sure Godot's still, like, completely fine. And it's a nerf for Godot, too. So I have to cast it, but your single target is the same. The only thing that changed slightly is the mapping. Well, I don't know about slightly. The only thing that changes mapping. Okay, we got a betrayal.
Funny thing about the Crusades, they start focused, but end up.
He's just gonna run away, whatever, don't care.
Making an ultimate.
Tora, fuck off. I don't even care that the others run away. I just wanna kill Tora. Dude. I'm so done with this run. I'm so done with this run. You just can't really focus Tora. Because, I mean, you don't have the Chaos Stress to tank it. And you can't really kill her, so... I mean, I could start skipping Betrayal, but that doesn't really make sense. Especially since I wasn't even doing it on other runs. I don't know, shit's frustrating. This is why dying just ruins these runs so much.
Behind every crusade is a bloody legacy. The public never sees. Back. Oh, it's hard work.
9, it's not even enough. Rip. See, the thing is, though, the problem is that I don't even wanna play. So I don't actually try to dodge stuff anymore. Like, I gave up on this round like a few divs ago. Like, the first few divs, yeah. These are problems, but these are just like, eh. I mean, I lost interest in this round because it died too many times. So I'm just trying to finish the 90 so I can log off. Ah, I fucking hate dying in PoE. Doesn't matter whether it's softcore or hardcore. I didn't realize my life lost ran off. Is it faster than Hyra? No. This is the slowest, but I mean, to be fair, it's probably the slowest because of the rips. So it's kind of hard to judge. I mean, listen, I'm being emo about this being the slowest. It's still gonna be sub 8 hour probably. Like, it's not like it's bad. And technically, this didn't even do lab cheating, you know? So it's like actually like 8 hours since league start.
All of you must be put down.
There's a fucking Torah again. I swear to God. Just run away, Torah. Fuck it. I don't even care. Just run away. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Now, wait.
And blue gear. Okay, we're not gonna do the roofing where you have like one blue item and you call it blue gear, okay? Fucking ruin his blue gear meme when fucking 60% of his gear is yellow or sorry, orange or something. Yeah, anyone can make a good blue gear build with that. You hated Bone Shatter Slayer? Dude, that shit was so smooth. What do you mean you hated it? Oh, he's gonna run away too. I cannot, man. I can't focus target when they start splitting. That's like half of the problem with this build too. That's why a lot of the betrayals just run away. You just need more damage for that to not be a problem, but that's kind of hard to get at this point. I mean, you just don't level the Bone Shatter to max level, what do you mean? Like, Slayer doesn't even need to level Bone Shatter. And it's gonna deal enough damage. Okay, another betrayal.
With this new power, this time I've got the upper hand.
Surely no Torah this time.
One death. You know, I'm a man of my word.
The circle of life and death
Hi, Torah.
continues, and the fittest grow fit. Only fair.
At least she was alone. Can't just equip seismic on this spell. That's not how this works. What? You would have like 40% poison chance or something, not even that. Now you would have 40. Sometimes chat suggestions are actually worse than ChatGPT. Somehow.
Missed by that.
The Syndicate
I really do. Time to see how the poor.
Okay.
even.
I think we just leave, go next map. True, some stuff just cannot be replaced by AI. Twitch chat is definitely one of them. Man, it might not be sub 8. If we have a few more incidents, oh no. Surely not. I need to wait for that to explode. GGG bad. Chris Wilson bad. Replace Chris Wilson. Maybe it's gonna be faster to not do betrayal. To 90. You, sir, are fucking dumb. I'm sorry to say. Consider playing this skill with Occultist. Hell no. Let's play a good skill with Obliteration. You know how many issues Occultists would have if this build nowadays? mean, if all you're gonna do is map only, maybe you could still, but I think the days of Occultist Peacock are long gone. And the days of Occultist anything are long gone, really.
Let's keep it simple this time, Exile. Try to best me. Or I made good choice.
If you kill me,
Hey, Occultist is like fine in softcore, honestly. But I would not wanna league start any Occultist build. Actually, ironically, you could probably justify playing Occultist Coldot, kinda. And just try to clear with pops. But the problem with pops on Coldot is that you just don't have scaling for them. Like as a replacement for Instant Vortex, but probably not. It's probably still an Elementalist build. I mean, speaking of reverting the nerfs, they should revert the nerfs on Assassin. If they don't want to rework it. Yeah, Berserker. Berserker is the only class with negative defense. Also, Occultist is like stun immunity. That's a pretty good defense and recovery on ES. And extra curse is good defense because oftentimes that ends up being enfeeble or temp chains.
Storming in here like that.
Well, if we better not die, we don't have a portal scroll.
You gave my pride a bloody nose. Now the greed's on you.
They clearly don't trust you.
We have more important tasks.
Elrion, have you become so careful how you help? Even stab you in the back.
At least Tora's not here, I guess. And time. I mean, listen, I bitched a lot, but it's still 750. It's not that bad. Slash passives. Slash plate. And slash devs. I mean, oh, that's not that bad. I thought it was more than this. 11's like fine. I know, it felt like fucking 50, I'm not gonna lie. Slash girls, sure. Okay, quick TLDR, I guess. Quick TLDR. I think if you were to league start this in softcore trade, I would probably plan on farming yellow mass with this, and then just spec whatever poison build you are playing after. I mean, that's what I would do. I think pushing this into red maps is just kind of whatever. There's just no reason to push it into red maps. You could though, like if you gear it properly, you definitely can. It's just unnecessary. Definitely never boss on this unless you like fully optimize it, which like I don't think it's ever worth doing. But honestly, it's still good, and I would guess that it's probably the same speed. No, I actually think it's faster than TR. I think it's probably faster than TR, so it's technically the best Pathfinder League starter. You just gotta respec out of it once you get your uniques and just play with like poison spells. I don't know. It's fine. Like, it's genuinely fine. I mean, I expected it to be fine. I was actually surprised It went the other way than I expected. Damage was higher than expected, but defense was lower than expected. I thought the defense would be pretty good with Determination Grace, Granite Jade. I don't know, it just didn't feel that great. But I mean, it was fine. I guess I have very low armor, even with Determination, just no increases. My gear's pretty shit. But what can you do? I mean, it worked. Got kind of lucky with the 5-link, honestly, in this run. But the 5-link, the Cruelty should have been Vicious Approach. I don't know why I played Cruelty. That was a mistake.